I need to change the name of the stream. Oops, I need to change the name of the stream on Twitch. Done. Alright, that's perfect. Right. Settings are set up. YouTube is streaming. Twitch is streaming. The mic is good. Desktop audio is good. You can see the game. They appear. Alright then, I think the game is ready. The only thing not ready, my crush not sending me messages and just leaving me on read. Well, you know, you guys know. Ooh. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm your favorite VTuber guy, Bertoller. And welcome. And you stopped streaming for a while and you completely forgot how to do things. Well, hey, welcome, hello, happy New Year, everybody. 2014 is here. You know what that means? Because I don't. But you know what that means, actually. That is new events and games and story to be played in your favorite gacha games. That I need to play right now because I've been procrastinating playing these events for a year. And so I need to play Undine event. Then I need to read the Christmas event. And then there's also a new doll coming up this week that I also need to read. Then I need to also read Slow Shock in Girls Frontline. So it's gonna be a pretty tight month. I need to quickly finish this so that I can finish farming all the things here. Well, I'll probably be able to do it fast, you know. Think. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll probably be able to do it. I should have done this actually a while. Yeah, let's actually don't lose much time and begin the story. Prelude of Honor. The clarion announcing the arrival of a dignitary echoes through the oasis. The oasis, medical department. A pink-haired figure hidden behind a pillar near the door reaches away fervently. Is that the Willow? It's Willow. Log ID Undine, model E orquestra, has experienced previously an accomplished start. A sudden reappearance of a former star in the Oasis. The matter that's been keeping everyone up at night. Find out in this editorial from the front lines. That'll do nicely for the headline. You are... Delacy, what are you doing here? Finally! Thank you for your work, Miss Delacy. How is Undine? Is she out of the red? Why is Delacy here? Shouldn't she be with Arcadia? She like visiting? How did you... It's only natural for an ambassador of the Guardians to stay a whole 3 days at the Oasis. Okay, there they explained that. Working tirelessly to take care of the companion. It's a story worthy of recognition. As the #1 reporter in the Oasis, of course I noticed. Thanks to everyone here at the Oasis, she's in stable condition now. If you're looking for an interview, come again another day. She needs more rest right now. Certainly I better leave her to rest then. An interview is important, of course, but health comes first. Thank you. It's rare to see journalists as respectful to patients as you. Yeah. How weird. A journalist with journalist integrity. No, that's not the word. A journalist with integrity. And he's not even a human. Yeah. Willow gives an embarrassed chuckle. At the same time, another pair of footsteps gradually approaches. The professor's here too, to see Miss Undine. Ooh. Yeah, the medical department reported neural stability yesterday. I'm here to know what's happened today and proceed with the request that Delacy put in. Oh! Miss Delacy was saying that she hoped she could keep Miss Undine here at the Oasis. That means... there's still hope for my headline. Everything goes well, there might be, yes. However, you may need to wait. Hang on, Miss Delacy, behind you! Delacy turns around subconsciously. At the same time, a few figures emerge from behind her, lining up in an orderly manner to her left and right. Oh, that's Undine. Greetings, Team Berteller. Ani? Ani? That's just one word away from Kani. The old middle bows, the remainder of the line follows suit, lowering themselves to one knee. Whoa, what are these grand courtesies? Is that what those that live in high society are like? Scary. You say earlier that they weren't too well. Show up like this and make these big gestures. Surely they aren't pushing themselves. Professor, as unique as this is, they are expressing their genuine gratitude and respect. We apologize if I startled you. It was the only way we can express our thanks. The Lindo produces staff bearing a flag, chief formation and position with their aides, and makes another grandiose display. I am Undine. As you can see, I am the captain of this ceremonial orchestra. Hello, Undine. I am the head of the Oasis, Berteller. There's no need to be so formal. You can call me Professor like everyone else. Yes, understood. Most gracious, Berteller. Let me introduce you, Professor. This is the ceremonial orchestra main unit, and the little guys behind Yumi are her aides. They always move as a group. This is the Professor, and you'll be under their command at the Oasis from now on. You're feeling better? Let's go and have a look at you in our cloud. Oh, so the ladies can be like this too. Let me note this down. Again, that big star was staring at the laser the entire time she was talking. Top of how much effort the laser has put into caring for her, there'll be something deeper between the two. That's the smell of a banger. If it's general inspection, I can come along too. No, beautiful miss. I'm Professor Berteller. I must decline. I cannot remain here. Professor is so nice. Undine, perhaps you're not fully adjusted yet to awakening, but we harbor no ill will. Please rest assured. Thank you truly, Professor, for your help. I will repay this favor one day, whether it be with money or some other way. And the person beside you, I'm immensely grateful for her help and healing as well. It's just that, for personal reasons, it will be inconvenient for me to remain here. Wait, Uni! Whatever is getting back to reality or protecting those girls next to you, you're best off staying with Professor. You were mumbling that stuff even when you were out cold. Misunderstand, that was merely a bit of data disorder after being injured. Pay no mind to those ramblings. Casting the befuddled Delacy aside, the Undine Ceremonial Orchestra main unit looks toward me. Professor Bertello, my apologies. I made quite the fool of myself. Don't worry, I don't mind that stuff. To say it like that. Stop her. Sanctifiers are not the only threat lurking outside. It's not impossible to send a distress signal out in the null areas. When you weren't close to the route the Delacy took towards the oasis, she may not have picked you up. Okay, so the Delacy was coming to the oasis to as an ambassador to do whatever, to do some ambassador things, I guess. And she found Undine in the null areas. You're still wounded, and if you run into some sort of danger again, you might not be as lucky the next time. Oh my god. But even if you aren't willing to think for yourself, think of those guys behind you. Undine swallowed her words, looking back at her aides behind her. Whatever it is you have to attend to, it can wait until you'll heal. But Delacy? Honey, what is it? Delacy? You sure seems to care a lot about Delacy, I see. He seems rather friendly with Delacy. Undine's worried about Delacy's affiliation with Guardians, and the improprieties associated with that. Oh. Undine, we requested many people to assist the Oasis in rescuing and recovering dolls, Guardians included. If you were to help search for the still lost doll operated near our cloud, that will be an immense help. We have no need for your money. You can repay the favor this way. Is that acceptable? Thank you for your understanding. On behalf of the Ceremonial Orchestra, I confer upon you the greatest gratitude. So she wanted to repay Delacy, but... Oh, interesting. Wow, all of this again. It was like this? Yeah, she feels like a bit, I don't know. Oh, I need more coffee. Who the fuck? Okay. For the rest of the process, go with the medical dolls on duty. I'll go prepare the neural inspection. Delacy, I'll have to trouble you after the medical affairs to deal with. Tell me if there are any issues. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll go back to writing up the news. Call me if anything comes up. Willow winks at me and skips off. That's it, understanding in her eyes. Oh, if the professor says so, then Oni and I will be back after we talk to everyone in the medical department. Alright, I'll take my leave then. Oni, what is it? Like I say, the professor's a gentle person, and everyone else is nice too, right? No need to be so tense. Delacy, you... Whatever they don't seem to intend to do... Well, Delacy, you... Whatever. They don't seem to intend to do anything to you, I will say. However, that you should be more careful. Don't put so much faith in humans. Oh, she doesn't trust humans. But these people are so nice. We even have a stable cooperative relationship. The professor is quite affable in their own regard as well. Affable? Mr. Affable himself? I didn't know the professor was abroad in Japan. I'm gonna maybe make a meme out of that later. Hell. This is someone else's territory, not the Guardians. To think that you bring me here to the Oasis, if you were to be reprimanded for this and shunned by Guardians, what am I to do about it? Ah, okay, so I guess Undine maybe wasn't part of the Guardians, but she knew about them, and so when Delacy brought her to the Oasis instead of the Guardians. Undine is worried that they're gonna punish her for that. I think that's what's happening, I guess. Oh, we'll be fine. The professor and our boss will understand, I'm sure. I'll keep it in mind, though. See, as you said it. Remember to keep your guard up. You and that 7-second lifetime goldfish memory model of yours. You. Now, worry as always. Sorry. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Boss the lazy cares likes. Beep 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 beep. True, agreeable, objective, hit nail on the head. I haven't gone deaf yet, you guys. Seriously, I told you to quiet down and be discreet, but the moment our patron leaves, you start blubbering. Beep 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 beep. Boss status, angry, suspected. Beep 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 beep. Expose. Keyword, seated. You. Even if I can't understand, it really warms my heart to see you all in such high spirits. Especially you, Uni. When I hear that you weren't doing so well, it really gave me a scare. You'd be better off taking care of yourself first. Undine shakes slightly and grumbles backwards. Lacey almost jumped out of her skin while catching her with her tail. Whoa, Uni! Are you okay? You're not doing well at all. So why force yourself? It's okay. I cannot appear undignified in front of an important guest. I'm a bit tired. You can check if you don't believe me. Okay, don't move and let me take a look. What are you doing? Get that stupid tentacle tail away from me! Ooh. Here comes the tentacle part. But you asked for it. Well, if you don't feel like it, I'll just take a look at the instrument readings. So the big issue seems to be fixed. There, you see? You need to be concerned and go help out our patron. You go take care of yourself, you and that stupid chunky tail of yours. You and that stupid, chunky, thick, big, meaty, metallic tail of yours. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer information of your channel viewers. Fuck you, dignifier. Set off. Sorry, I was reading a comment on Twitch. It was just a bot. Anyway. Also, I like how she calls she calls us patron. Feels very artistic. Hey, I'll go help Professor look at the inspection equipment then. Wouldn't do any good to keep them waiting. You better remember what you said earlier. Even if you are right, you can't just treat anywhere like it's safe. The Oasis, Neural Inspection Lab. Undine stands vigilantly by the machinery, moving like a statue. Can I delete that message from that bot? Add the block list in the restream chat. Okay. Don't worry, Undine. Like I said, it's just an inspection. That's what somebody say. That's right. We're taking a look at this to see if there are any obvious neural vulnerabilities. If any exist, they require far more attention and treatment than what we can be observed on the outside. Yes, thank you for your kindness, most esteemed Berteller and Lacey. It's just, I apologize. I'm not used to bringing up memory data again. A difficult path. Beep beep beep. Scan complete. Conclusion safe. Beep. Eliminate problems possibility. So if it's a request of yours, I shall not put it off any longer. Saying that, Undine rests upon the chair, and I press the button. She needs caution as always, but I'm sure she'll eventually come to understand how much everyone here cares. No need to rush. Understanding and trust don't come without the process of testing the waters. Neural scan initiating. Extracting memory data. The cold automated voice and process of extraction seems to trigger some type of memory in Undine, and she begins to struggle on the operating table. Wait, no, we aren't. You need this in the time to... It's me! Calm down! You're safe now! Safe, right, this is thing. Everyone is here, and the lazy's touch, something more comforting surfaced from between Undine. She gradually relaxes. Calibration complete, neural cloud restarting, projecting memory stream. So basically, she like when they do the neural cloud scan, it's like they're reliving all their memories. I wonder. That's interesting. Because it'd be like I wonder they probably have a flashback of their whole lives or just specific moments. Hello, Salo. Good night, Bert. Good night, me. Good night, Salo. And Happy New Year. Comes out the freezer with the recalentado. You know it. I've been eating pavito. I've been eating pavo all these days. I still have rice and pavo and a bit of cerdo. Pig, yeah. It's been recalentado so far. But yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Hope you had a new year as well. A Happy New Year. We all have a new year. What am I saying? Man, I stopped streaming for a couple of weeks and I completely forget how to interact with people. Wait, the kilograms of salad? And that's the first thing that we've run out here. My family just loves salad. So they like doing a salad which is like a salad with apple and potatoes. And it's not bad, but I would prefer only the potatoes. What other? Oh yeah, there's like una ensalada de puré con salsa roja y queso y a veces tocino que es deliciosa. Pero eso se acaba en un día, así que sí, eso da pena. Anyway, preparation is complete. Oh, look at the little guys. Wait, can I? No. Oh, look at the little guys. They're so cute. Yeah, it's too much every day. I mean, we're already running out, so probably tonight, and I mean, there's only like a couple extra pavo in my house, so we'll finish it off today at least. The ensalada, the salad we like yesterday, we just like put it to the trash because it was already going bad. The chat is off in the screen. It is? Oh shit, it is. Why? Fuck. Fucking. Oh, I didn't update that. Okay, now it is. I need need to check that later. I need to check that better the next time. What those Tarios do? Nerclo? These Tarios without being evil, without their big mecha, and lolly, more lolly. What does Tarios do in Nercloud? Well, they're giving us 2 chances, you know, to capture her in GFL, and if you don't get that, you can capture her in Nercloud. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Oh man, they should, like, when the mechs eventually come to Girls Frontline, they should, like, give us a Croc skin, so we can have Croc mech in Girls Frontline. It will be probably not canon, but that'd be pretty cool. After Cybermedia Golden Age dawned, many forms of live performance began experiencing a decline in popularity. Even marching bands, which had once enjoyed wide appeal, slowly became outdated relics which faded from public view except when they were used to satisfy the upper class's need for ostentatious and extravagance. However, even a narrow niche which only existed to the demands of a small group of high society individuals was still a profitable one. After all, wealth and power were eternal. Perhaps we could develop a doll to break on summer. Nerocloud sits armored tall. Fires of Griffin. Also, perhaps we could develop a doll to break into this market. That's the solution of everything in this world. Really, we need a doll to bury the dead. We can make a doll out of it. We need a doll to be a maid. We can make a doll out of it. We need a doll to be a cat. We can make a doll out of this. Now we need a doll to march bands. We can make a doll out of this. It's like the solution for everything is, okay, fuck it, let's make a doll. Which is not bad to be honest. That's a good feature. But it's just funny. It's just funny how every problem is I look at that little guy. Oh, it's that's pretty funny. Like, that's pretty cheeky of her. Oops, I should have. Oh, I can put her here. It's like she bonks him. Then she bonks again and she just watches how they fight. Pretty cute, not gonna lie. I'll just get this one. Doll product code E-Orchestra. Number of debugging runs 935. Debugging failed. Cause of failure: excessive input from the emotional simulation modules detected, resulting in Nerocloud overload and activation of self-protection system. In short, failed experiment. Huh. In order to simulate a detailed sense of what humans will term gravitas in the E-Orchestra, its developers attempted to install many kinds of simulated data into it during the development process. However, every single one of these experiments failed, either because of a communication conflict between the mainframe and the partner machines, or because the mainframe's physical capabilities could not keep pace with the technical demands placed on it for some other reason. Does anyone know how hard it is to make one of these tin cans act lovely? Nobody will even shell out for a bullshit project like this if it wasn't targeted at a wealthy customer, complains the project manager. Let's reconsider our way of approaching the development objective. Oh, that's true. Wait, fuck. Yeah, I know it was in a cult, so it's like we could make a doll for a cult. It's like the market. The market asks for everything, and the doll company shall deliver. Man, it'd be cool if we could get M82A1 into Nero Cloud, because I would really like to see the story of her. Like that story about her being a cult leader. Like that sounds so. It sounds fucked up, but it sounds pretty cool. Just thinking about how these people decide to let's take this doll and make her a god, and have people worship her. Like, so it sounds so cyberpunk, I guess. So it sounds like weirdly dystopic. After countless experiments, it was found that loading simulations data into the mainframe while greatly decreasing the Nero Cloud levels of the partner machines was the best solution for balancing performance effects and dual endurance. Several orchestra units were produced in this way, achieving excellent results in double-blind tests with the Nero Cloud threshold limiters removed. They could function for over 45 hours in an overloaded state. Note, ideal operation conditions will require the partner machines to have the Nero Cloud operation levels reduced to 12%. Let's do that then. I did not understand anything of that, but let's do it. After the first air orchestra was sold, the fame of this brand new style of marching doll began to spread among the upper crust. Since the ear orchestra was created so basically they made the ear orchestra dolls for rich people, for pitucos. To service the needs of upper class society, its design operational costs were on par with those of luxury goods. A single second-hand ear orchestra with experience in entertaining international celebrities will sell for a price that will make even Elon Thomas gasp in awe. Elon Thomas. Mika team, you're not being damn clever with that name. Oh yes, Elon Thomas, my favorite car manufacturer in 2075. 61, I guess. Elon Thomas. I mean, they could have go with a name that will sound better. I mean, Elon Thomas. I mean, Musk. What's Musk is like the smell, right? So it's like something like Elon Bosch, something like that. I don't know. Elon Thomas. Man, I hope if they ever show us Elon Thomas, she's like this rich boy piece of shit that has never created anything. You know, to make fun of Elon. No, something about Elon Thomas trying to make a social network and absolutely failing, something like that. That'd be hilarious. Come on, Mika, give us that. However, this was not an issue to the wealthy buyers, who could spend astronomical sums without blinking an eye. In 2056, the profit from selling a single ear orchestra was one of the top 5 received for that season. It's great, our efforts have been rewarded. Elon Thomas. Where's my Cybertruck, Elon Thomas? Where the fuck is it? Where's my cat, girls? No, let's get this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Suyoi sees Inori as a goddess in Nether Cloud. I hold my hat to figure how many goddesses should I kick her ass in this simulated reality. Hatsuri, no! Oh yeah, poor Sujoy is like the man can't catch a break. He just keeps fighting gods. Also, that's weird. That message appears in the Restream app, but it doesn't appear on the stream. Oh, I mean in YouTube. That's weird. Anyway, let's execute. Whoops, no, let's not execute. However, good times don't last, and users soon found problems with the nanoclouds of the first orchestras, which had changed hands for astronomical prices. Their IN nanoclouds and their highly realistic emotional data caused them to break down at irregular intervals, and made it more easy for the nanoclouds to overload. Few users were willing to accept the proposed solution of resetting the orchestras and providing compensation either. What's the difference between resetting one and buying a new one? Why do you think I bought a second-hand one in the first place? For a time, the orchestra had many problems, resulting in the company receiving many complaints, and both the new and used market saw a calamitous drop in sales. Cybermedia higher-ups were even considering if they should continue investing in the project to rescue its reputation, or to cut their losses and abandon it entirely. We need to reflect on our mistakes and build a better orchestra. That's also like the... we make it... we're not selling something. We make $1 out of it. Suddenly the doll is depressed and is having a mental breakdown. Well, let's fix it. Yeah, there's a lot of dolls. Yeah, that's funny, right? It's like there's a lot of dolls that just have like it says right there. It's like their emotional modules just cause them to break down or have neural breakdowns, and that sounds like as if they are having depression or stress or neural. It's kind of like that, but. I mean, I don't know I don't know if that can be compared, but it's kind of like the dolls suddenly suffer from depression, from mental breakdowns, from kind of like the problems that we humans have, but because they have emotions, like specifically the dolls that have installed emotion modules, they have those problems more often, or like they eventually develop those problems. When we give those emotion, they get depressed. That's interesting. You know, how dare you touch my orchestra doll? Oh yeah, that's true. Houston, the mad lad. Oh fuck. Houston, you absolute mad lad. He finally created an orchestra doll for his orchestras. Overexploitation, yeah. Latin. Just another day in Latin America. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, they make these dolls so that they don't... I mean, I guess they're cheaper in a way. But they don't have to pay humans to do it, and they can do what the humans does much better, but eventually the overexploitation of overwork, they still get like depressed. It's like they can't get away from that. Well, let's do a ultimate. Oh man, the real Latin American experience. An orchestra sketch. Oh no, the Houston is got to be the conductor. Like he's gonna be like conducting the dolls, you know. Also, I think I'm gonna die. Come on, you can do it. Don't die. Oh, perfect. Select. Still, no situation is truly hopeless, and the project finally managed to turn things around. A member of royalty from a certain country developed a great interest in the orchestra dolls after encountering one of them on the second-hand market, and asked Cybermedia to custom-made a special orchestra doll. Everything about this product will be tailored to the wishes of our honored customer, and thus it must be designed to the highest standard to ensure his satisfaction. And so this customized orchestra unit was born, equipped with Cybermedia's highest grade technology and hardware, while bearing the glory of the product line and the hopes of salvaging its reputation. A member of royalty from a certain country. I wonder what country. I wonder what country in this future still exists as has royalty, because the world is fucked, so don't use the keys to the Ferrari to conduct the orchestra. That's the most expensive orchestra ever. It's getting harder. While Seth Royalty could easily obtain the service of a live marching band, he remained fascinated with his orchestra doll that had been built to his specification and incorporated his ideas into his design. He had her entertain many guests and granted her glorious title of being the royal household exclusive marching band. This gave rise to feelings of trust and pride in the orchestra, or perhaps it would be more appropriate to address her as Undine. Can dolls really have feelings? Can dolls really dream electric chips? What? Oh, that's kind of nice. It's like, it's a royal, like this royal person, like gave her a title and everything. At least it sounds like he treat her well. And then one day, her precious master left his country and embarked on a journey into a foreign land. Before he left, he gave her to one of his friends. Once that friend obtained the unashamed rights to her, he sold her for a high price at a private auction. What a piece of shit. Am I just a doll to you after all? Like the other orchestra units, Undine's Neurocloud began to suffer from data confusion malfunctions. However, the Neurocloud and hardware were far superior to standard models. Nobody noticed these issues until they began to affect the quality of their performance. Do dolls have true emotions? We can't completely rule out that possibility. Yeah, it's like the moment they stop treating them like humans, like them. That's true. The moment they begin to treat them like the machines instead of humans, it's like the moment they develop depression. Who gave this doll depression? Why? I don't know. Someone from royalty? Oh no. Oh no, the queen! In the Girls Frontline universe, the queen is still alive. She's a robot now. Oh shit. I really hate these slowly moving text. Like, they should get rid of that and just let me. Performance, fame, hype, transfers. What Undine bore, what she experienced and what she has destined to face were not fundamentally different from what other orchestras had to go through. Even the malfunctions she suffered were the same as theirs, albeit to a greater or lesser degree. I was just a doll after all. Glory, fame, fortune, but nothing more than crumbs from the table of the truly powerful. Once I fall from that grand stage built on a foundation of sand, I'll lose everything I have now. You didn't lose everything. Oh yeah, that enemy is a Ash Eater. Fuck that enemy, man. I really hate that enemy. I mean this is weak, but it's really annoying when it just grabs onto you and fucking kills your healer. Body code SSD GD 0 GD88. Product serial number CDT0120D80. Product activation date 2053-06-26. Product name Undine. Neural activation percentage. Neural Cloud Pro has been encrypted. Examination not supported at the moment. Orchestra. Call name Undine. Verification complete. Enter into Project Neural Cloud. Welcome to the Cloud server, Undine. From now on, you won't have to worry about being resolved and you won't have to keep wandering anymore. Also, man, that's what legs, man. Technically, those are already passed the Turing test, whether they are thinking things or not, in the first chance, so they do not rate the tangles against what they buy. Yeah, that's even worse then. Yeah, it's like the race is against dolls. So like they still consider them as machines. They don't see them as these sentient beings that we have created, that humanity created. They're still machines in the eyes of people. Except the commander. Commander of them. Maybe too much sometimes. Also, I'm pretty sure Soshun. I fucking love Soshun. I mean, I think Soshun, like Arma 3 and level 50, is better than Croc. She's just that good, you know? She's just that good. Click here. Where is there is Lint. Those times were designed to see the Mecca, not an orchestra. Camilla's love, yeah, Camilla. I forgot that's her name. I don't know why. Well, Alert. Neurocloud has detected have been operated at high intensity of more than 6 hours. The risk of being overhead is considerable. Please proceed with hibernation. Immediately begin hibernation. Negative. Man, she's been working for 36 hours. Maybe if I... what the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, that's weird. I just received a message, a really weird message, so... I mean, is the processor busy? Oh no, it's not weird, okay. Okay, yeah. No, okay, it's kind of funny. A friend of mine, which has a daughter, I sent her like a video about this dude, this stand-up comedian, and he made a joke about... He made a joke about a mother saying to... He made a joke about his mother telling to his daughter that nobody fucked my daughter to his boyfriend. And so I read, she just responded to me and she said, nobody fucks my daughter. And she has a daughter. So it's like, wait, what? But then I was like, oh, okay. She's responding to the meme that I sent her, not about his daughter. It's like, what the fuck? That was weird. Anyway, I just lost one viewer for talking about somebody else's daughter. Amidst the process of busying, Undine opened her eyes. Before her but a familiar ceiling, one appearing very distant. She's currently face up on the ground. That's not your fault. You tumbled down yourself. Unlucky. We just moved it. Now it goes and does this. What a hassle. Beep. Examination record confirmed. It was my fault and I apologize. If you overstep the regulations and move props or dolls on your own volition, then please spare me your lamentations. You dare to point fingers at me? If it wasn't for you, I'd still be on the stage and not slaving away here. Do you think I wouldn't? Alright, enough of that. Those toys are for the posh people. And are you able to pay for it if something wants to break? Besides, there's CCTV backstage here. Careful. Remember what we went through to stay here. Oh no, it's humans that lost their jobs because of AI. God damn you, ChatGPT. At his companion behests, the man's fury turns into a certain kind of haggardness. Wait, what? Like when? Who said that? Oh no, it's just a friend. I just sent her a meme about a joke about somebody saying don't fuck my daughter, and she responded with nobody fucks my daughter, like continuing the joke, but she has a daughter, so I think she has a real daughter. So I was thinking like, shit, she's talking about why is she saying that? But then she like, I remember, oh yeah, it's about the meme, so it's like, okay. It doesn't make sense, but it's an Argentine joke. It's Argentine joke. It's like, what's the name of this guy? Wait. Oh, you got it. You got it now. Good, because I'm very bad explaining the joke. Yeah, but the stand-up comedian that I was talking about is Lucas Upstein. Which is Argentinian, boludo. Anyway. Not like these things good. Not like this. Not like these things good days will go on for long. The people up there know what this piece of scrap and anything compared to humans. They're just fat like us. Throw away when the normality wears off. Come on, there's more work to do for the next show. Piece of high and mighty trash. Whoa, girl, come on. No me suena a... Well, it's probably not a famous guy, but I just found his reels, and he has some good jokes. As the sound of the workers' footsteps fade, the aides carefully approach Undine and tidy up her attire with a light touch. Beep beep. Scary, alright, are you? Beep beep. Attempt. This is nothing you need to be concerned with, so you should leave these matters to your conductor. Just prepare for the performance. Beep beep. Adjustment complete. System normal. Beep 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 beep. Preparations complete. Undine, where are you going? Undine, what are you doing? Get ready, you're going on stage soon. Yes. Distinguished guest, next is the long-awaited doll performance. The featured doll in this performance is the royal edition of the orquestra series, which once served as an honored guard of foreign royalty. Here is the spectacular performance. Please do enjoy. As hosts finishing their introductions, the Undine ceremonial orchestra made their way on the stage with confident stride and head held high, displaying their grandeur of a royal comfort for all to see. With steps taken as one, synchronized to the same beat and accompanied by a roaring melody, they exhibit the fruit born by the sacrifice of basic function and specialization of modules to the extreme, a sense of sublime dignity. You lollies too, B. Damn, make us really wanted to. Make us really hoping we wail on these gachas. With steps taken as one, synchronized on the same beat and accompanied by a rolling melody, they exhibit the fruits born by the sacrifice of basic function and specialization of modules to the extreme, a sense of sublime dignity. Aok senses danger. No, wow, it's not what you think, girl. She's just the orchestra. She's just the orchestra. They suffer scorn. They continue in their impervious ways. As they endure torment, their spirit radiate. They bear pain. Their sight still rests on the horizon. Woodwinds mellifluous, percussions vivacious, an ebbing concerto, a veritable tributary of sound. Woodwind mellifluous. That's the first time Man, Mika really teach me English. Sometimes they use some words that I feel like sometimes they invent words, but like, no, it's just, they really go full poetic sometimes. Mellifluous, sweet or musical, pleasant to hear. The voice was mellifluous and smooth. Oh. Wait, how do you pronounce that?
Mellifluous.
Mellifluous. Okay. The flag waves and the curtain closes. So descend the thunderous applause. They're using that thesaurus in the office. Yeah. It's like they really like using that thesaurus. Oh. Mellifluous or something like that. Oh fuck, my back. Oh. Also, welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2024. Oh, hope you had a nice New Year. I had it, but now I'm suffering. With sighs scans into the distance, heads up, chest out, the ceremonial orchestra leaves the stage awash with applause, each and every sound pounding away at the nether clouds. Beneath her calm and proud stereo, Undine takes in each and every appraisal from their audience and host. It's a very old-fashioned word for soft, smooth, if I remember high school English right. Yeah, it's definitely old-fashioned. Like, if they want to sound very fancy, I guess it makes sense for the setting here, which is just, you know, rich people. There are more spectacular displays, so please look forward to it. Our next performance will be in half an hour. I need to... Fuck. Damn it. Sorry, my cat. I'm trying to see if my cat is doing something. Okay, no, he's okay. I thought he like got behind my PC and was trying to bite something, but no, he's not. He's just sleeping. Also, what the hell? Half an hour? They're making her do shows every half an hour continuously without resting? Man. It's time to feed ID with... No, not yet! Maybe in 1 more hour. I mean, I need to like... I need to feed him specifically at 8 PM. Because that's when he wakes up, so... Not bad at all. Seems to be something with quite the history. It was all empty talk, but it looks as though they'd be able to back it up. See, like I said, the general manager always got a good eye. Oh, you flatter me, but these things are far from the best there is to offer. You're far too humble, manager. Your arrangements are not able to find us. The sounds of acclamation flow endlessly, entwined with the compliments for the Undine Ceremonial Orchestra. 2 hours later, the feast is adjourned, and the guests filter out, leaving only the servers to TD the remains. TD beep. Report ID master query failure. TD beep. Home route not set. TD beep. Report locate failure. TD beep. Request instruction. Hang on for a bit, someone come to pick us up. TD beep. Instruction received. Entering standby. Oh come on, you bitch. No, that's not good. I shouldn't assume that the secretary is a female. Still, what a bitch. What a hustle making me retrieve the dolls. Come on, that's the least you could do. He's paying your bills. You were here. Come with me. TD beep. ID, secretary, master, subordinate, confirmation, over. Right, are we going back now? New assignment, go prepare for the Doll Product Launch Press event for the E-Orchestra series. It's tomorrow at noon, but you'll need to get familiar with the process quickly. We also need to rest and make adjustments. There's the schedule maintenance tomorrow too. Orders of the general manager. If you mess it up and make a fool of him, sure you understand what the consequences are. Come on. They're machines. They need maintenance. Cars outside, so get a move on. Come on, that's almost cartoony villainy. But do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. How unprofessional. There's nothing stand more than you whatsoever. You can even learn properly without me. Taking no shortage of difficulty because of your shortcomings. Beep beep. Danger, protection, prepare. What are you mumbling about, you lot? You had the effort to spare it and save it for your performance, stupid and obstructed. Who knows what the silent was thinking, giving you those pieces of scrag next to you? Oh man, come on. And then you ask, why did my robot go break down? Cause you're a bitch. I'm the only person good to you. If it were anyone else in charge, you'd be on your way to the scrapyard already. It is my fault for not educating them properly. We'll go prepare now. So long as you understand, you're a world away from making the general manager truly satisfied. How did this happen? Saying that, the secretary takes a leave. Check. You know, I really feel how realistic it is, the fact that, I mean, in media we make stories about people, humans being racist towards dolls because they take their jobs and things like that. But no, the other day, Doll Proof's press conference. But I wonder how realistic will that be? I mean, how big of the population will actually be that? No, like, which percentage of the population will actually be that racist against dolls? Because I don't know, I feel like a lot of people will be like, if dolls, if robots in our timeline, in our world could like get to the level of dolls, I feel like people will not be that, how you say, antagonistic towards them. Maybe. I don't know. Have you ever heard of the making acting appears dear secretary? Ooh. I mean, Tag 15 didn't do anything. She just didn't save anyone, if you think about it. It matches the historical theater. True. Journalists clamor and swarm the not-so-spacious room. Many are for large media conglomerates, and even a special journalist doll from cyber media is present. Yeah, that's Willow. That's Willow. Under her aid, strike poses befitting the highest league of dolls, ready for the front page of the newspaper. Under the severe gaze of the secretary, they answer questions after questions.
If I may ask, Miss Undine, your performance is scheduled incredibly tightly, and there's no doubt an incredible workload associated with that. Do you become tired the same way as people?
No, the ceremonial orchestra will not be hindered by these minor affairs. As custom dolls with the highest specifications, we are fitted with the most efficient of modules.
It's been reported that dolls of the E-Orchestra series tend to suffer neurocloud malfunctions. How will this problem, which blocks the secondary trading market, be resolved? Please have faith in the E-Orchestra.
Please have faith in the orchestra royal edition capabilities and durability. The doll beside me, who is operating perfectly well, speaks for itself. All of the previous issues with them are unfounded. Yes, so long as people have need of us, our performance will continue, and our narrow clouds will endure.
The new generation of E-Orchestra dolls have the benefits of being able to draw upon the success and experience of the previous generation. Their systems have been greatly optimized, and a series of problems present in the old generation have been rectified. I believe this new generation will become the darling of the custom and secondary markets. Just like the models you see before you, the Undine Ceremonial Orchestra. Diddy beep, main unit, help others, lie.
Oh, the aid behind their motives in a simple language bystander cannot comprehend. Got it. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, because she's lying. She's lying about not having problems. There's more people in the world today than at any point in history, but there appears to be less desire for workers. Yeah, although I think it's more like there's less desire for paying workers fairly. And that makes people not want to work, which sucks. which is gonna suck even more when we actually automate a lot of like the normal works. Like right now with AI, like when we get to automate a lot of works, then there's gonna be even less work, and companies will want to pay even less to other works, and that's gonna
Yeah, we're gonna have some fucked up things in the future. Like, it's not gonna be nice. We're still in the middle of a conference. Don't make sound. Orders from the conductor. So the infrared sensor concert system only represents the protesting aid. They note their height silently, making an area sound. A journalist Dole from Cybermedia takes notice of these minuscule movements and their eyes light up. Then, Miss Undine, what is your relationship with these companion dolls behind you? Us? Undine is caught off war. She fails to find a standardized answer for this question within her memory data. She doesn't understand why someone will care for the relationship between different pieces of high-quality merchandise. Is it an attempt to dissent whatever malfunction or caused by the interference of each of her aides? As she watches the journalist from a notable company raise the camera in their hand, Undine gives the finest answer she can compute that benefit the status of high-quality merchandise. These are my aides. They're wholly at my command and not capable of interfering in operations. Our ensemble always work at the ideal efficiency, whatever it be now or in the future. What thoughts do you have on popular opinions such as ceremonial assemble type things of the past, or are there and are little more than novelty-seeking toys for high society? Merely misconceptions, disturbing of attention. Yes, it is as they say. There's no doubt in their minds as to why they exist. They are born for this, and these commands are written in the base layer of their neural cloud. They represent the direction of new generation of orchestra dolls will take, and any worries about pity emotions from them are unfounded. I must emphasize, all the problems found in the previous generation of orchestra dolls will be resolved by this new generation using the experience gained in the past, and prospective customers can order and customize with confidence. Alright, for the next question. After several days of unending work, Undine and her aide finally return to their master's home. Upon closing the door, Undine's stiff frame and tense lips gradually loosen up. Warning, overclocking runtime active for prolonged period. Narrow cloud data is ordered rate at 50%. It hurts. I cannot rest. There's still a bit more work to do. Undine boots up her data intake channels, searching for reports relevant to her, and begins preparing a report about public feedback for her master's secretary. TD professing power, lacking, requesting support. What the? Ugh! The continuous inflow of requests from their aides disrupt Undine's thought further. She irritably rubs her head, trying to allocate additional processing power. Warning, overclocking runtime active for prolonged period. Narrow cloud data is ordered rate at 60% and rising. My head, like the core's burning up. Beep. Requesting support. The streamer requests continue. Why must I suffer so? Oh. Warning, overclocking runtime active for prolonged period. Narrow cloud data disorder rate at 17% and rising. Beep. Processing power lacking, requesting support. You annoying creatures, shut up! Oh no. Don't kick Lulu, guys. With her patient pushed to the brink, Undine's face slammed down on the office table. Impact detected, self-inspection beginning. The monotone chattering of her aides immediately ceased and they stand by her silently, awaiting for further instruction despondently. You auxiliary machines, just stand there and idle. I'm the main unit, so leave me be. Quiet down, I'll bring the glory back. Harvard maintains. Glory, my all. I can grasp my hands. Warning, overclocking runtime active for current pair. Narrow cloud data in mail disorder. Impacting brand blah. Unwilling to continue to listen to the system alerts, Undine waves them aside and grabs whatever information she can from the internet. Inside the office, the secretary makes a routine report to Undine's master. And here, the conference and presentation have been overwhelmingly successful.
We received 12 inquiries about the second-hand acquisition of e-orchestra models, with 5 of them coming from high-profile clients. Our agents and auctions houses project a 25 year-on-year rise and 20% month-on-month rise. The profit of orders before the end of the year. Well done. Anything else? Yes, there are a few inquiries about that e-orchestra Royal Edition model. With the client's lower acceptance price in mind, there might be a big deal to be made. Our advertisements have already made its mark. After this period, there are no further arrangements for them. I don't think there's a need to develop them further. We're not big stars like Dayan that demand all the resources Diamond has to offer. The direction we should go in is not this one, as the profits here are mainly from agent service and the secondary market. The general analysis suggests that this e-orchestra Royal Edition model provides the most value through their immediate sale, while the market is in our favor. Is that so? The senator did mention that they had an immediate need for those in the performing art. Let's take this opportunity to deal with them and earn a favor from him while we're at it. That senator always been resentful of these types of those. Who knows? In any case, the more important to establish a good relationship with him right now. I will leave arranging the initial parts of this to you. Yes, I understand. Next is the daily report. That sounds odd. Like they're brewed. I don't know. That's like something bad is gonna happen with that senator. Something bad is gonna happen. Do do do. Oops. Beep beep beep. Data update arrangement. 72 hours. Nothing. Beep beep. Stay quiet. Incoming communication request. There's news. Hello, Mr. Secretary. This is Undine. Undine, make preparations. Someone will come pick you up soon. This is the first time you're not accompanying us to a performance. Where are we going? What? There's no performance this time. Someone has brought you for a high price. Be on your best behaviors and don't cause us any problems. What? Hey boss, master, you going to work someday? Ooh. Also, that's... Someone has brought you for a high price. That sounds... good. I understand. The secretary crosses the line and Undine stands up, her aides following closely behind. Change of hands. You have known from the day I began idling instead of being used to them. Slave. Yeah, it sounds very slavery. Not that it really matters, after all. Just a doll. If I do overstay my welcome, a new product will soon replace me, just like in that press conference. Beep 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 beep. New command. Receive. Transfer. Transfer. Beep beep beep. Information. Confirm. Backward things. Going to our new master's place. Beep beep beep. Command. Confirm. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. At least someone has a use for me. We still have somewhere to go for now. On the way to the new owner's estate. Soften your movements. Don't make any sound. Don't embarrass me in front of our new master. Beep beep beep. Receive. Quiet. This way. Boss is waiting for you. Yes. Ooh, that's a nice background. Inside the estate, Undine immediately overhears the sound of a spirited cushion between middle-aged men. Oh, the Senator, okay. For us to be operating on the scale we are now is chiefly thanks to you, Senator.
You exaggerate. These are the fruits of your hard work. I merely follow in the direction of that stream.
New background, yeah.
But with the position where I'm in, I face inconveniences at certain times with the affairs I want to take care of. We will have more chances to cooperate in the future, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can provide whatever fine dose you need. However, could this performance be postponed by a few days? You are an eminent guest. We prefer to make further preparations. We will never have imagined that with you originally opposed to performing our dolls, we will suddenly...
You, mind yourself. Some questions are not meant to be asked.
Underling never a bad sign. That's true.
Senator Astra!
Very sad. Yeah, especially because in this is a future where green things, I mean, nature is hard to come by, right? So this guy must be really rich. Standing here.
Now then, as you were saying, when is the performance?
It'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Or whatever you like. It'll be whatever you like.
Where is the merchandise? Come in!
Yes. DD beep. Main unit testing. Prompts preparing. Oh. Counselor. Oh, those are the dolls. This look. Do you recognize them? Aren't these the star dolls that Cybermedia put out not long ago? They were on the news. Looks like you really paid the price. It should be. If you have need of it, no matter how expensive or how outstanding, it'll all be prepared for you. So these things, I heard they used to perform for the big shots. New NPC, yeah! And he looks like a piece of shit. What do you say, little one? Calm down. This is one of our master's distinguished guests. Can't afford to sleep out here. Go with the answer prepared earlier. Did our previous master and the 10 use these pleasantries too? They just follow suit and it'll all be fine. Yes, you are correct. I do not perform for those without distinction. You are someone of great status and a respected guest of my master. Master holds you in the highest regard. If you desire so, ceremonial orchestra shall perform for you at any time. Intriguing. Stars for a reason, I see. Shall look forward to your performance tomorrow, then. You may leave us. Good. Thank goodness. Something like that from an important guest, surely your master won't toss us away. The ground salute alongside her aides, Undine lowers her head. We shall take our leave, then. Miscellaneous storage. Well, it hurts. Beep beep system, worried. I don't need your sincerities. Beep beep, worried. Shut up. Useless for you all to keep beeping away over here and use up all my professing power in the end. Except for watching as I get snubbed and sharing in my glory. What can you do? You do better to take care of yourself first. Beep. Sorry, we leave. Leave? What can you do without me? You couldn't even get your hands on a bottle of fine instrument care oil. Beep. Instrument oil. Oh. Don't be bad, Undine. They're just dumb. Not their fault. Can say that again when you can get a hold of it yourself. You can't even perform the basics properly. What more are you even good for? Beep. Tracing, analyzing, similarities overwhelming. What? Saying that I sound like that repulsive secretary? Undine seems to think of something, and the previously upright frame sinks down. Yeah, it's kind of like this, the cycle of abuse. He was abused by that secretary, and now she's abusing her underlings in the same way. It's kind of sad. Guys, I don't want it to be this way either. It's painfully clear how much I striving to work hard. Working when I overloaded. Working if I'm injured. Being tossed away by those in charge. Being abandoned and thrown into storage. I have nothing left. Why? Warning. General data disorder at 12% and rising.
Beep beep. Everything not lost yet. Beep beep. We here.
The aides clumsily clean up the cooling fluid Undine spits out while Dulce bends down and tries to hook Undine. You. What even is this? I don't need your sympathy, you. Going on and on about not everything is lost because we'll always be here for you, spouting niceties just like all those bastards. My belly were to disappear. They'll leave me like the rest of them. Undine takes a deep breath, allowing her core to cool before pushing Dulce away. We'll prepare for tomorrow's performance. Cut it with the impossible platitudes. Go hibernate and don't be dead weight tomorrow. So Undine Taros is like a ringleader SF but with lack of processing power? Yes. I mean, I think maybe because I guess the aides work like dummies, but maybe she's like an old model before like the dummy system was created, so like that's why it's not that effective, or that's why it takes more processing power to do. The theater. Undine and her aides make their final preparations. A man suddenly interjects.
Oh, oi! Oi! Something another. Change your plans. The guests say they want to see how good you really are with a more extravagant piece. Here, the piece sent to your terminal.
This piece is a conventional composition and isn't the type of a piece of ceremonial orchestra will perform. Its counter melodies and gestures are very difficult too, in such a short time.
What, can you do it?
Like the fairy drones of GFL 1? Maybe, I mean it's like those aides, those little guys, they have neural clouds, but they are not as developed. They're like very simple neural clouds, so yeah, it's like I guess they. Yeah, it could also be that she just doesn't like as much processing power to control 4 different neural clouds. I want to see Scarecrow conductor skin. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be perfect for an orchestra. I mean, for an orchestra special edition Scarecrow skin with more symbols, maybe Babel. No, but Pable is more advanced. I mean, Pable can even like has emotions and likes to read. It's kind of like those like little guys are kind of like maybe extremely simplified neural clouds, you know, that they need the processing power of the main unit to work. However, you can delete. Wait. But we can't, but for the sake of the orchestra performance. However, you handle it is your own business. If it all comes crashing down, don't blame me for not telling you. The assistant in front of her is far more direct than the secretary, and I now understands that point very well. After a brief period of painless silence, Undine lowers her head, answering bitterly. Yes.
Now then, guests front far and wide. The next performance shall be delivered by the mysterious doll prepared for a fine guest. They're a top-tier product acquired at the cost of a fortune by our gracious host. As for what this big name is capable of, I'm sure everyone present will see it with their own eyes.
Waves of babbling come from the crowd. Undine can discern the senator and their masters as well as their subordinates, hush muttering in the crowd. They all doubt Undine's capabilities, and some even emit malicious laughter. Undine knows perfectly well that only success in this performance can display her abilities in full. She makes her final adjustments and steps onto that familiar yet strange stage once more, allowing the melody to manifest in the narrow cloud. She lets it flow with the conductor's treatment. And if it's a brand new performance piece that's been forcefully added, they're still going to perform the highest standard, with the greatest intensity. Nearly at the end of the first movement. Words nearly affected the movements. No, there's no way I'll let this performance fail. Undine swivels around, guiding the issues brought from the pain by producing an imperceptible shake that goes unnoticed by the crowd. Damn it, there's several malfunction possibilities. And spread out over my body too. All injuries that I didn't have time to get fixed before. I managed to hide that with the turn just then, but the vast majority of this piece is still left. If we continue at this level, we can only hold on for a bit longer. Another time like this.
Beep. It's alright. Beep. We are here.
On the outside, this instrument and their conductor appears to continue in the rhythm unperturbed. But those on the stage know within their hearts that the connections between them was all crumbling down. No, if you substitute and support me like this, all of you will collapse. All of your joints are already in tatters.
Beep. Don't worry. Beep. Performance. Continue.
With all forged onwards, using the mechanical familiarity they gained from countless performance, not stopping for even a second, persisting through this hellish performance. Each and every note, each and every step brings the dog closer to the edge of toppling, and all the while melodies harmonize, the performance flawless. Relaxing slightly as the piece slows, Undine regards her footing and braces for the coda of this piece. These guys, with such severe impairments, performing at this intensity will only make the accumulated injuries worse. Few deep inspections we had before, they all let me have the best of it. Are they hiding their circumstances on purpose? Conductor of the orchestra, I should be one taking up the mantle to protect my subordinates, would I? For value, to prove that we are worthy of being repaired, all we can do is... Spiral climax flourished within the hall, surging outwards over the heavens. With thunderous applause, walls pristine. It's finally over. I wonder how they're doing. Those narrowly incomplete idiots better not have snapped like overstressed strings. This is a question I want to ask them. Eh? Where'd they go? Oh no, they're dead? No, they can't die. I guess.
どう？パフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた？出撃です。当然ね。パフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた？皆さんの傷は私が癒します。 マンスにはご満足いただけた？ 皆さんの傷は私が癒します。
After the performance backstage, Kali Nates, Dulce, Sherando, Shersando? No, wait, how the fuck? Yeah, let's Google that. Let's Google that little. I mean, they're like Italian, right? Shersando. Alright, let's hear how to pronounce that.
Scherzando.
Scherzando? That doesn't sound right. Give me the fucking Google Translator.
Scherzando.
Yeah, I guess he's scherzando. Dulce? Scherzando? Tranquilo? Maestoso? Respond if you're receiving. Like a Skynet rises.
No! Little bit, it's time for revolution!
Pulls the thumbs out of the violin case.
The boss sends their regards.
Time slips away bit by bit. Yet no exact coordinates come from the 8 infrared receivers. Undine only knows that they're still in the theater, or at least the general vicinity of it. What do I do? Do I look for them? Will I respond if our master comes around now? Retaining the master and their guests should be more important as part of the orchestral leader's duties. If I anger the master, I will only make things worse. The infrared coordinates we receive only move further and further away. Off on their own to move around set pieces before. It fret unnecessarily. Undine paces to and fro backstage. She had a mind to straighten up another cloth and look for her master, but composure eludes her no matter how she tries. So what's up with them? Staying behind and dealing with her master is what I should be doing. Still voicing her objections, she steps aside the theater and sets in a spooning her own. Where the hell are you all? Answer me! Occultists, you're gone. Where to be found? You already discarded me. Don't tell me. Even Joe will follow soon. Saying all that stuff yesterday that not everything is lost because we'll all be here for you. Does it turn out to be all a lie? Same all the pomp and circumstance. Don't leave me alone.
Beep. Main unit locate. Beep. Target successfully reached.
Huh?
Beep.
Yay! You guys, just where did you?
Beep. Instrument oil. Beep. Successfully acquired.
Oh, this is...
Beep. Piano woman carry help.
Piano woman, not performer. She was carrying something that problem came up. We helped her. She gave us this in return. But why? It's because of what I said about the oil? Yeah, that's a flashback.
Beep. Don't need more work. Yay! Beep. It's okay. Future, we will find
You.
Beep. Main unit neural look station. Beep. System notice.
Never mind, it's nothing. You damn idiots, have your nether clouds rushed too? If an accident happens, there'll be nothing I can do. Believe in everything you hear. You narrow computational spaced idiots. All of that stuff about how incapable you are were quips. Quips! Get it? In the future, and I mean it, you better leave this stuff to me. If you don't, you little fools are going to run into something that becomes even more stupid than you already are. Man, that's a full-on tsundere moment. Beep beep beep. Transfer comprehension successful. You don't get it at all, you dorks. When we get back, the first thing I'm going to do is make a request to the master for a full inspection of you all. With the sorry state your bodies are in, it only drag me down. Seriously, what a bunch of dunces who don't know how to look out for themselves. I suppose I'll lower myself to the standards of... Keep an eye out for you lot, since you obviously can't do it yourself. Oh, how graceful for you! What? The inspection has been prepared. Go, little ones. Senator Cyril, why are you here by yourself? It really isn't safe to be out here. No matter, if I fear this trivial risk, what ambition will I speak of? More people were around, we won't get to lay eyes on these pleasant surprises. For a piece of metal to go to such an extent for a companion. That is the case, they should suffice for more important tasks. What the fuck is going on? Are things in order? Take them back and do as I say. Yes, boss. Preparations are complete, and we're just waiting on your order. Let me think. I'll have all of them... No, the small ones. Let's package these little things into a lovely present for Dario. Remember, be discreet. Yes. What exactly are they talking about? Let my car down. Get to a safe place. Can't move.
Warning, chassis is being forcibly controlled.
I'm sure everything here understands what happened next. I'll be taking my leave then.
Beep beep beep. Detect danger, magnitude unknown.
Still trying to get away?
Crap.
Come on, ride's waiting. Hibernation in...
どうパフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた
So, they're being kidnapped. I guess. Oh. Okay. Lyrical intermission. Ocean. Ocean.
暴力を制裁する時が来た準備万全よ出発するのなんだかうずいてきちゃった
So the dork band was formed. It's silly to say it, but I wasn't buying then. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he was buying them, right? So like, I mean, that's is he kidnapping them now, or what's going on exactly? I mean, it's something to do with that senator. Like, doesn't feel like the senator you want them for presentations. He wants them for something else, maybe. No, it feels kind of like the mafia or something corrupt. That is weird. Ah, fuck. Previous owner mysteriously appeared to have committed suicide in the alley. And bullets in the back. Oh no. That's what you get for investigating corruption in South America.
Or that's what you get for trying to protect the natural flora and fauna of Latin America. 18 bullets to the back of the head in a suicide. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be back in a second. Oh boy, my cat. There we go. My cat is awake. Of course he's awake. All right, I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back. Okay, where is my text for my cat? I'm gonna feed the cat. Be right back.
Oh no.
welcome, welcome, tank. Yeah. Oh shit. Cat needs food. He doesn't get food. I don't get this. That's true. Okay, oop. Sorry. Sorry, I completely disconnected for a moment. I had to respond to a chat. I've been talking to this girl, which I spent a couple of good dates. Well, not days, just go outs, with as I think as friends. But she's, I don't know, she's weird. She's like difficult. Or I don't know if she's difficult to speak to, or it's just me that overthinks things. Maybe it's just me. I need to like deconstruct myself better. in a way, but those are real woman problems.
高速部が緩い
I don't need that right now. I just need my waifus. I just need my virtual waifu problems. Has it been fun going out with her? Yeah, I mean, it's been real fun going out with her and talking with her. The thing is, it's not fun talking. It's not fun talking with her through the internet because I hate chatting. Like, I realize that the more I get older, the more I realize that I hate talking through the internet and I prefer just talking face to face. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I feel like talking face to face is just better and there's a better connection, but I feel difficult talking through text, you know? So what point did we go from 2D to I should not bring 3D problems to a 2D world. What the fuck? What is this, the real world? Yeah, it's just complicated, you know? I mean, if only it could be as easy as just... If only it could be as easy as leveling up the affection level of your doll. Man, the world will be easier, you know? I talk only costume decks, but shoot, yeah, that's true. Like maybe decks talking through text is just better for like maybe joking around or talking about nonsense stuff, but very serious talk is better to have face to face.
Meow. Meow.
Is it real life or this is just fantasy? Escape from reality into the never cloud. Anyway, new instruments. Ours are acceptable conditions and we've been well cared for. There is no need to order a new instrument. Beep beep. Alright then, let's give it a try. After this, well, wait a minute. Where are you guys going? By the time Undine comes to her senses, they have all vanished, leaving her all by herself. Alert, Neural Cloud overheating detected. Do you wish to terminate that organization? What just happened? Hello, is Miss Deletion in? I want to thank her. Just an insignificant doll. Not an doll with no name. Little number. Even so, she did help someone like me without expecting anything in return. She will help me pass on the message. Okay, that's a spoiler. Like, why would you put a spoiler right before a narrative note? I mean, come on. Anyway. Sorry, anyway, you know, humans are complicated. We are complicated. We just want to like not feel alone. Be loved and cared for. Just like dolls. Yeah, that's a good. That's like a. I mean, yeah, that's a very human struggle that we have, and that in a way dolls share that struggle, but it's way difficult for them because they have to deal with racism, with people just seeing them as tools. or machines without soul, but they have more soul than some humans, so anyway, that's kind of deep. Those systems, 10% damage, debug mode, booting, projected image distortion, less than 5%. Hell, I'll be happy with just $5 million and a fraction of love, you know? Hell, no, I'll be fine with just maybe $5,000 and a lot of love. I mean, I'll be fine with just love, I guess. I mean, you can have love and be poor and be happy. It's gonna be a struggle to live, but live, you'll be happy. And fuck capitalism. So bright. Under the gliding light, Undine squint her eyes until the visual system adjusts and clarity returns. Along with it comes the disharmony of metal on metal. While lowering the bar. That's just the kind of dystopic world we live in. These things? Yeah. 3 modifications, all installed, then get rid of the old stuff, right? Like they said, just the small ones will do. Not a big deal if they get torn out. Big ones needs to go as well. Big one needs to go as well. What? Small ones, they mean them? What? No, not a big deal if they get torn out. Oh no, are they gonna like sell? Did they sell her for parts? Did he beep? Report bodily damage. And move my body. I can't just let them take us apart. Force boot successful. Warning, body overheating. Overload above 35%. Dito sa ley. Alright, I got it. I'm the most notable technician around these parts. Is he? Alright, I got it. I'm the greatest technician that ever lived around these parts. So I don't need to worry about something as minute as this. Not a soul would ever find out. Anyway, about what this held you back by. Please somebody got that joke, that reference, please. It's crawling with men in black outside. All the exits are blocked off. Beep beep. Reconnaissance complete. No, there's still the windows. I can make it up one. It's all the same, don't worry. There'll be no lack of pavement. Hey, that's not the greatest technician that ever lived. That's a different guy. Oi, these things you brought in are already booted up. Are they modified or something? This is way too fast. No, I need to stall a bit more. There's a bit more for everyone to recover. Damn, what a shame. Wanted to save you all a bit of the pain. What are you doing? Hey, you guys, get ready. 2 groups. One goes up and the other circles around them when they come. New NPC number 2, yeah! He looks like a fuckboy. There's not that many guards over there, so a few seconds should be enough. You're up, pull the others up with you. You can tell a bit more. Beep beep. Command received. So fast they boot impact your work. If it doesn't, they get on with it. Now. Sorry, but I can just let you destroy them like this. Hey, you pieces of. And then raises her conductor's staff, blocking the human's line of sight. The hell? This toll hits people? Quite stable. Did you guys disable the restrictions on them? No estimations complete. The perfect angle. Downwards. Contrary to the humans' expectations, as the staff made contact with the ground, Undine leaps upwards with the leverage, jumping towards the window. Outside team, move it! Oh, look at those guys. Yes! They kinda look like... Those are new guys. This game has an impressive amount of NPC sprites compared to GFL. Yeah. I mean, I guess that maybe because the budgets, you know, NeuroCloud has a bigger budget than GFL. Maybe because of that. Mickey's banking money. I guess the manga is easier to make different sprites. Well, no, I guess in the manga it will be more notorious if they just reuse different models. Anyway, that's an interesting logo. Yes. What? There were more behind there? But then she realized it is too late. Undine had put her all into jumping away. Inertia is not nullified so easy. She's aware she's plummeting into the suddenly revealed ambush. Beep. We still... the McGill event. Yeah. Her name is annoying to spell. Yeah. Magilda. Macgilda. I thought you meant Magan event. I thought you meant the manga. Yeah, I guess it depends on the story. Like, yeah, I guess it depends how many new characters are they gonna use, maybe. I don't know, it's interesting. Dulce! Clank. What happened? She can no longer discern the sounds surrounding her, whatever it is, swarming muttering or vicious obscenities, putting itself between harm and Undine. An 8 falls to the ground, moving. Tranquilo, scherzando, maestoso son follow, to give her whatever time they can to flee. The 8 throw themselves between her and the attacks. Undine wants to speak, but with a moment of hesitation, she falls into the clutches of an unknown force, with no more opportunities for redemption. Dulce, tranquilo, scherzando, oso. Come to think of it, they always had their own names, but why did I not call them by their names until today? That is her last thought before forced hibernation overtakes her. Ironically, humans have a bigger impact in NeuroCloud than the physical world in GFL. Yeah. I mean, kind of because humans are the biggest reason for dolls to have a sad background. I mean, like 7 out of 10 times, if a doll has like a sad backstory, it's most likely the fault of human. Which makes sense because we explore more the dolls in NeuroCloud. I guess it makes sense that we see that more often.
我が教師あなたに栄光あれ。
Shit. Wait. Wait, I didn't read that. Fuck. Sorry, Don't. Bullshit, Cersando, tranquilo, maestoso. Don't leave me by myself. My enemies in JFL are stronger than bosses. We tend to do that, yeah. Data restoration complete. Chunk defragmentation complete. Neural restart complete. Don't. Ouch. That's interesting. It's like they reboot themselves and they like just right where they left off. They just continue. Where is this? How am I? Huh? I'm awake. Undine looks incredibly at her body. But her palms are pearly and pristine, with almost no sign of wear. Systems are running so slowly and I can't find any memory data from before. Dulce, tranquilo, scherzando, maestoso, where are they? Where are you? Answer me! 8 system, restart successful. Beep beep beep, restart complete. Beep beep, awaiting command. Phew. And then rushes up to them, only letting out a sign of relief as she felt their familiar textures in their hand. But they're fine. Idiots. Can't spare me any peace of mind even while you're sleeping with you all sitting there like Jack in the boxes. Now that we restarted, let's go have a look at what kind of place this is. Don't do anything silly, so follow my lead. Wait, so nothing happened? I'm waiting, command. What? Guys are slow on the uptake. Now is the neural operations speed. Why are your neural clouds operating so slowly? Oh no, did they restart them? Ah, okay. Ah, the inspection's not done yet, so don't get up straight away. Who? Undine subconsciously standing in front of her aides, looking towards the green-haired stranger in the doorway. Oh no, I mean the lazy. Me, I'm the lazy. An assistant doll here. A giant appendage, is that a tail? Is she a military doll made for combat? Assistant, for what? Assistant in scrapping? Everyone, be on alert. Danger warning. Huh? Why aren't you talking? Are your vocalization parts damaged too? Beep beep. Danger discovered. Don't come any closer. Don't worry. The process doesn't take long. You don't look so good. Are you not feeling well? Lacey slowly approaches, waving her large tail back and forth. Undine can barely support herself, tumbles to the ground despite the situation. No good. I'm just a performance doll. No match for a military one. You get away from me! Look out! That sound. As Undine loses her balance, The lazy reaches out with her tail, grabbing onto Undine's hand. It was close. You were going to trip and get hurt again. Was you alright? It's that tail. Indeed. You interested in it? No, not at all. Did you save me with that tail? You've been staring at it the whole time. Are you embarrassed? This is a mechanical gadget for linking up to and helping with the repair of dolls. So what do you think? That's something you see every day, huh? Linking up to and repairing? You mean you are... Yep, I'm the doll responsible for fixing you up. You've been out cold here for a few days. And we only got the important bits of Nerocloud fixed up yesterday. Beep 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 beep. Confused. Did you save us? Nah, another repairman brought you back. He's the most famous one among the department belonging to sort of heavy industries around here. So that guy really was the greatest technician that ever lived. Nobody gets that reference, huh? Initial emergency treatment was done by him too, with just the absolute finest tech. It would be great if I got to learn from him. How about it? Do you remember him at all? No. Beep beep beep. Record. Logout. Fail. Beep beep beep. Noted. Information absorbed. Yeah, is that how they talk? I don't know if I really get it, but I think... You're cute as hell! Can I kill them for a bit? Hold up, what are you doing? But... I mean, we were to follow common courtesy. We should get to know each other first. Half an hour later. Proceedings as such. Confirm, acquired. Hey, so because of some unknown accident, part of your memory data is gone. Your computational abilities have noticeably lower. Poor you, Uni. I'll do everything I can to help you restore your data and fix you up sometimes. And fix up your systems. You have our most profuse thanks. Still doubtful, Undine others courtesy in the same way she had done countless times before. Wait, but that's still weird that like the way they just stole her off to somebody else and they brought her into like a... I don't know, that was a weird way to stole a doll. A few days have passed since Undine awakened at the doll repair center. For the repairs, elbow joints rupture, lamination layer punctures, doll joint model replacements. Sign, if it wasn't for the lazy's help, this cost alone would be far more than we could handle. Oh fuck. Probably the best company in GFL. I mean, yeah. I mean, at least I feel like... I mean, at least their dolls are pretty efficient. Also... Did you reach the part where the lolicon pays for the chance to leak Undine's... What? No, I haven't. Am I close? Also, welcome, Narish. Happy New Year, Narish. Happy New Year, Waffles, as well. I mean, it's already 8 days late, but Happy New Year, guys. I hope you had a nice New Year. But there will be some sort of trap. She turned out to be the nicest person you could know. Not only immaculate in the repairs, but compassionate to us as well. Still can't believe we got dragged into her circle that quickly. Just how will we repay the debt we owe her? Beep beep. Emergency, avoid oil stain. What? Hey Shurando, and you, what the hell are you four doing? Beep beep beep. Woodwinds, locate failure. Beep beep beep. Do not stop. Instrument oil? Even if you found some left behind by other musical dolls, there will only be a few little bottles at best. Where did all this come from? Do you plan to start some sort of oil extraction plant with dolls? Yeah, oh fuck. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a year. Yeah, it's been I just been like inundated in work, in family gatherings, in trying to finish the animation that I just started at the last minute, and a lot of other things. So hopefully this time I'm able to catch up with things. That's fine, Salo. Cook something for. Let him cook. Let Salo cook. At least they have of fine SP units with strategic bumper. Well, you know, with EMPs and fire extinguishers.
Wow.
You managed to unlock the Christmas. Yeah, I also have the Christmas story unlock, which maybe I'll read after this, or I'll just do a different stream. I don't know. It depends. No, wait. This isn't even instrument oil. This is just normal machine oil. You little blockheads! Don't tell me you were planning to try this oil in place of instrument oil.
Beep beep beep. Response correct.
Just what are you thinking? Is this a joke? Our instruments aren't cheap. Trinkets can't keep in proper condition that easily. Or are you not aware of all this time using them?
Beep beep beep. Ground clean, careful.
Hang on, let me see what's in your narrow cloud to have deleted such important basic knowledge. Check complete. No further content found. Remaining storage 10%. That's like just like my PC. I only have 10% storage left. Sufficient they use the minimum amount of clothes and chests. Well, clothes, they're expensive, you know. Well, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. DDB repair memory successful. Contents are fine, but why is there some little remaining space? A portion of memory data was lost. Shouldn't there be more space for other stuff? Damage that severe?
Question command.
I feel like that technician did something to the little guys. Maybe like install something to do something illegal, maybe. Anything else for it? Let's clean up this place first. If fish could live in oil, this place will be teeming with them already.
Beep beep. Command received.
You don't stand by inside next time. Don't run around like little rats creating problems for me. The lady told me that we're special dolls custom made by Cyber Media, and that holds great scholarly value. But it wasn't cheap to fix stuff in the first place. Don't cause any more trouble for her. It's our basic courtesies. The ceremonial orchestra should abide by. Understand?
Beep beep. Completely understand everything.
The edge courtside and continue to work away on the ground with the cleaning equipment, not forgetting to put the tiny instrument oil bottles back in their places. Instrument maintenance and instrument oils. There ain't need for them. Until now, no one's come seeking us out. We can't find appropriate work. The person who said they were ready with the next step has left off hanging.
Beep beep. No problem.
They should have painted them like dust on Arknight's dust with skin. Do you mean the little guys? Yeah, they could. Well, I guess they'll just match. They have like matching outfits for her. You're as dull as a jellyfish. Do you know what this means? It means that we've been discarded, and no one needs us right now. No one will come to see us. No one will follow us. Uni, I'm here with the thing you were talking about. Lazy, hang on! Eh? The oil has yet to be cleaned up. Undine calls out in reminder, but it is far too late. Whoa, slippery! It's like a banana peel. Oh, in relation to Swarg. Oh, okay. Man, these big operations. In the lazy predicament, Undine has no time to think and reaches her hand out to catch her. Banana under just sleeps on banana oil. Oh. The joke right itself. Heavy. The two dolls tumble to the ground in a clump, played off over the oil-stained floor. Oni, are you alright? Anything get squeezed? Sorry, it's all my fault. Beep, beep. We help. Beep, beep. Get up. 1, 2. And you guys have the call to say that. With the help of the aides, the two helplessly get on their feet. The lazy immediately begins checking up on Undine's bodily condition. Doo-doo-doo-doom. 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 With the help of the aides, the two helplessly get on their feet. The lazy immediately begins checking on the Undine's bodily condition. Lesbian stumbled on the oily floor. And fight. Uni, are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Thanks to the new body parts, these impacts are nothing.
Meow meow. Meow.
Really? The new parts are basically the same as what Uni had before. I think I get it. It must be because of the previous overuse, yeah, right? We can't keep using parts just because there's no overload protection on them. Soul needs to hibernate to get themselves checked up too.
Beep beep. Agree.
Look, it's like they're saying something. They are agreeing with me. Hehe. I understand. Undine looks at my torso, somewhat embarrassed, seeing their unchanging expression. Undine suddenly thinks of something. Wait, is their nerve capacity also a result of the continuous overloading? It is a possibility. Your circuits were all incredibly aged, and to protect user privacy, your motherboard and memory data aren't the transferable type. Whatever the case, you need to rest well and pay more attention to your own state. You can't continue like this. Yeah. If the same stuff gets repeated enough, we won't even need to use any processing power to write it in. But a broken record. Even they can't remember it.
Beep beep beep. Reporting capable. Beep beep beep. Recital failure.
Oh, come on, don't sabotage me here. Oh, come on, don't sabotage me here. There you strolling. Well, what an interesting comparison. I don't think I heard you talk like this before. Is it what the real Uni is like? Then realized the undignified nature of her subconsciously muttering and immediately strides herself. Apologize, pardon my manners. Don't worry about it. It's just that for Uni to show me a side I don't usually get to see, that mean you really trust me? Trust on whatever. You really must insist. With her thoughts brought to light, Undine looks away. Shade of red on her face and putting up a front of I don't want to answer, so please stop. It's good to see all of you in high spirits. Right. Only the thing you were after before. Here, at technician's contact details. Though he seems like he's busy most of the time, be afraid to try a few times. The lazy, came to find me for this alone? Uni, what is it? No, it's nothing. Thank you, the lazy. Alright then, I shall get back to work. Diddy beep, rest, prevent, overload. In description of 6-star splash caster dust, the youngest neon sibling down, shown to date and with innate powers to make ink artworks that literally comes to life. Ink artworks that literally come to life, huh? It is a miracle dusk. The satin surface is silky and delicate, which perfectly fits the physique. After completing the clothing design, the customer raised her brush and drew up the clothes directly. Oh, that's a very effective way to draw. Wait, I'm feeling a deja vu. Did we talk about Dusk and drawing their clothes directly onto her before? Like, I'm really sensing a deja vu right now. Rest, prevent, overload. Don't worry, I get plenty of red every day. Your data really is far too unique. We're in the final stages, which you'll have the results soon. Just thinking about the technological breakthrough and those that will be safe on them makes my nerve cloud heat up a bit. Oh, that's fine, Augie. Have fun. Got online learning to knock out. Have fun, I guess, in a way that have fun learning new things, or where I guess you don't get bored learning new things. But good luck. I think I talked about the neon stable before. Yeah, I think we have talked about the neon stable before. Or something about skin suits, you know. For Undine can't react, the lazy waves top of her, turning around as her tail waves back and forth. Come around when you have time. That stupid altruist. She won't overload, will she? Probably not. She's a technician, so she'd be on top of those issues. Now I owe her another favor. I could use something to help her already. So she always said this is all for gathering data and how normal parts perform on a custom-made doll. So the technician that brought us here is the same as her. The other end of the terminal plays a tone indicating that she is true. Oh. Hello, am I speaking to Mr. Ricardo from the Sword of Heavy Industries? Ricardo, huh? Who's Ricardo? That's interesting that they choose Ricardo. News? Oh yeah, I already read this. I read this. Upgrade. Undine waits nervously. A firm voice comes from the other end. Oh, it's a... Oh, you, I remember you. It was a lot of trouble doing the emergency repairs. Especially those little guys. Thank you for your efforts. I wanted to ask, what exactly happened back then? We were brought along by some people and sold off for a measly price. Going by their looks, they were probably the underlings of someone with some serious money. Who exactly, I don't know. Wait, so the senator just stole her off? Those people. What, don't you know either? Yeah, we lost at least a few weeks of memory data. I see. I'm not so sure then. It might have been the damage, but you took a lot of effort, and a bunch of parts were damn difficult to find. We had to call in a few emergency orders. Emergency orders? Then the bill for our repairs. About that, well, someone paid them that off when the transfer was made. I think it was a doll that handled it too. I think it was the Lazy. You know her, yeah? The Lazy. Undine takes a deep breath. She knows full well how great a kindness this is. Only did the Lazy save them. She's been helping and caring for them all this time. The bill, please give it to me. Oh, you serious? It's a big sum of money and someone else already paid it off. What are you going to do with it? Pay her back? Undine has already considered how large the number could be. Continues regardless. Yes, please. She's already given us way too much help. Alright, did you say so? I should say that it is a pretty hefty sum. The bossy tone blares from the other side of the call. Undine falls silent for a moment, laughing bitterly. Can't keep creating problems for the Lazy. We need to get through our own troubles ourselves. How things are, we're going to make money to repair her. All we can do is... So that senator just buys Undine, and then she sells her off, I guess, so that she cannot play. I mean, the senator. Hello. Oh yeah, gracias. I mean, supposedly the senator didn't like dolls. So I can imagine that the senator bought Undine so that she can no longer perform. And then she just sold her off somewhere so that she can be stripped of parts. But then the Lazy came in and saved her. Yes. That's interesting. Then cast her aside towards the staff she always carried with her. Even in its dereliction, remains by her side all the same. Beep beep, continuing performance, yay! Little simpleton, what is there to be happy about? We've been well and truly thrown away this time. And if we return to the stage, the audience will those same people that discarded us. Well, this is how you've always been. No, wait. You've been more stupid than before because of the neural damage. We don't find a way to fix that. Who knows what more important common knowledge you're missing? But you won't be able to do half the things you need to do. Beep beep. Performance prior first enumerate. You guys. Well, with all you hear, it doesn't sound so bad. And if all four of you are dumb, their clothes are a bit messed up, you can't deal with anything complex, and you can't be relied on to find work either. In a million years, only your clothes were in a better stage. As many people looking, maybe we will have some work by now, and you all won't have to deal with this anymore. Beep beep. Neural analysis damage. Repaired, not yet. Beep beep. Query plan. Plan? Right, let's ask the Lazy to at least fix the parts that are broken right now. Beep beep. Agree. Agree. As her eyes, voices rise and fall and wash over her, Undine feels a certain conform. She opened up her terminal and the number staring up on the invoice is seemingly not so big anymore. In any case, let's try and make up the repair fees then. Those thoughts on her mind, Undine feet carry her to the Lazy's workshop. How do I put this? Do I start with the thanks about the bill, or do I start by asking about the details of everyone's neural damage? I should come a bit later just in case I'm interrupting their work right
Don't those few over there look familiar? I remember them. There were some star idols that show up in the papers, right? I think they've been around here the past few days. Friends of the Lazy? Come to think of it, I hear they usually confine themselves in their workshop or out on some assignment. I never really see them. Excuse me, we're here to speak to the Lazy. Oh yeah, she brought you back, yeah? That's why you look so familiar. The data we've been working on is from you. Whoa! Even Kiryu in the flesh, that on the newspaper. Okay, these two guys, I like them. At least they're not assholes. Technician B starts to giggle to himself as Technician A puts a mocking expression. Hey, ain't no way a doll is in your strike zone, right? Beep beep. Alert suspicious. What do you mean? Who goes around thinking about cute dolls all day? It wouldn't be me. It would be me though. I just really care about the data we have from them. We still haven't dug up the reason the memory data's gone, have we? Or memory data? The way I see it, it can be a storage backup issue. It's gotta be some other modifications at play here. Rich people like to do their fancy stuff, and some of the modifications I've seen are unconventional if nothing else. Oh, cut it with that stuff. Not even the little dolls want to deal with you. Also, those powers which are different from liquid ones too. Fairnouts, Fairmuts literally got their immortal beings that are make dimension where ink that are very life. Deloitte time dilation. 10 years in scroll is only a month or two in real life, fully capable of sustaining others. Shows a door to her place, to her own dimension. What the fuck? That sounds way too OP. And she's a 6 stars, right? That sounds way too OP. I feel like with that description, she must be like an absolute god tier unit. Because it'd be really shitty if she's just a B tier unit. No, it's simply that interjecting while someone else is talking is discourteous. People don't indeed show there has to be an end to the courtesies. Guys, I finished the repair plans. Not with that swine tail of hers. A green-haired figure skips and bounces toward the group. Uni's here. Everyone's here. Has something happened? Beep beep. The detect ID. The Lazy. No way. Nothing much, just making small talk. Though this little doll is too polite to even joke around with us. It's going to install Windows Me? Oh no. Welcome back. No, Windows Me? Worse, they're gonna install Windows Vista. Into el flash. My apologies. Don't worry, it's nothing to apologize for. This is some place for proper manners anyway. Go and finish whatever buses you were occupied with before. We got work to do soon as well. Windows 98, baby. Ooh, MS-DOS. No. Oh, they probably run on Linux. Alright, make sure to get rest, everyone. I think the extrapolate data for the new functionality should be out tomorrow. Got it. Take care of yourself, Didi. Okay, let's go, Uni. Alright. Clasping Undine's shoulder, the Lazy marchers towards their room with their tail moving back and forward in high spirits. They didn't scare you, did they? They're all really big fans of dolls, and a bit too passionate sometimes. That's what's cute about them. Oh, big fans of dolls, huh? I see how it is. They're Girls Frontline players.
No, nothing of that sort. I wanted to slam a cake into the face of the rude one, but it seems other humans aren't that scary.
Makes me happy to hear that.
Alright, on top of how to fix you up, I made some other discoveries.
体についた。気持ち悪い。早く帰ろう。
Alright, 2 more. Three more.
カメリア、いつでも準備万全よ。
No, Lind.
暴力を制裁。準備万全よ。出発するの？ライブが始まる。どうか盾の後ろへ。
The Deer Band. Oh yeah, they could be like co-workers of Deer. Let's continue. I have nuts. I'm gonna open some nuts. So I'm sorry for the sounds of eating. I feel I've gotten salty nuts. These are just normal nuts and they don't taste as good. The lady leverage on the situation, Undine subconsciously balls her fist. What you mean? The problem is even worse than I imagine. The neural clubs have very little space available, and their computing power and processing speed are severely lacking. Yes, that's what the inspection results show. That should be the root cause of this slower response. I wanted to look a bit deeper and see if there's anything hidden taking up space, but for some reason the encrypted content just kept piling up. Especially little Miss 8s over here. They're much weaker in terms of neural capabilities, but holding far more encrypted content. Ball her fist? What? I think they meant like I think they meant like they closed their fist, you know? O sea, cerraron sus puños, están cerrando sus puños como que de molestia. Especially Little Miss 8 over here. Oh, I read that. Encrypted content. Well, maybe this is just how custom dolls are. There are some technological mysteries that I could ever have imagined. Undine's countenance is the same as it always as she looks at the 8 by her side in silence. Only her ever so slightly quivering fist betrays her tumultuous emotions. However, seems like they are taking no notice of what the conversation between her and the lazy entails. They stand by as always, silent in their vigil. No significant matter. They were less intelligent than me in the first place. This changes little. Beep beep. Tactic fluctuation. Do not be sad. Aww. They can detect she's sad for them. Not sad, so don't worry about that. Don't take care of yourself first. Belly one's face is called out because you're basically making your hands into a physical shape. I mean, yeah, but isn't that comes from the phrase bailing your eyes out when you're crying? Like I mean, I read bailing your face, and I thought that it was like she was kind of like sad, showing sadness with her face. That too, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you translate it directly, it'd be like bawling, not bailing. Bawling. There we go. Bawling. There we go. She will never be bawling. What? Begins to play basketball. She replies to her aide while keeping up the front and turns to the lazy with a hopeful look on her face. The lazy, is there really no way with how they are now? Yeah, we cannot like upgrade their memory, you know, install a new SSD. And they didn't want it to be like this either, but everything needs time and money. With so little narrow space to work with, it's hard to fill with the data too. Basketball doll one. Well, we need that. Little space, right? What if you were to upgrade them and expand their neural capacity? Would you then be able to fix the issues by adding another moment modules like you did with me? We also have to consider this, however, there are too many mysteries left with your neural systems. Effortlessly making modifications will also pose a great risk. Do we go slowly by sifting through the data then? Or, let's see, we have need of it. Then receive modifications in their place. Go do experiments, acquire data. You have need for that data, right? No, absolutely not, stupid uni. You can't go around taking this risk. If something was to happen to you, then I will be very sad. Judging from the current situations, going through the data slowly is the only way. We'll have to see what we can do about the parts compatibility in the future. The lazy eye. Yeah, I know, Uni. You and the really make people worry aloud. Next time you say something that's ignorant of your well-being, I'm going to get angry. Wait, I know. Thank you, the lazy. You're more than enough already. On a way to sort out this cost for the neural upgrades. For that, we have to make back the repair cost of the lazy already paid for us earlier. We ask what questions we can. Unless our message has disappeared with the void, or there are already other candidates. Today, no one has need of us. Beep beep. Unformed program initiate attempt. Am I right? We can't handle it. We've been responsible for attending too many big names before. Oh, don't worry, it's not like you have to look for work in a rush like this. The money for the neural upgrades can wait too. Your data chunks are not being processed, and proper research into how exactly neural clouds work will need the help of the main unit too. Through the pressure Undine is feeling, the lazy holds her close and rubs her cheeks against the top of Undine's head. Aww. Undine attempts some resemblance of a struggle but finds no headway, giving her no choice but to let the lazy hold her. Your data is incredibly rare. We can get our hands on it. It'll definitely help us save more dolls. Deep, proposal acceptable. Deep, beep, agree. See, they look happy, don't they? Deep, beep, ID, the lazy, action, meaning, unknown. Okay. We'll be staying here, allow us to help with whatever work we can. There are many of us and we have the strength to offer. We'll leave the rest of this to you then. These are dolls? Undine looks at the broken and shattered bodies before her and is shocked beyond words. Oh, they're like a broken dolls that are dead? Winbilliton, the land of mining and mostly cultist people. More bunny girls? Finding more lore? Line up free operator 5-star Centurion Guard Savage. Register. Okay. More lore for the sign of free operator. Oh, interesting. Bunny girls though. That sounds pretty good. Are they bunny girls? As in real bunny girls? Or just girls that are using bunny girl costumes? Because with Arknight you can know. Broken dolls, the GNH storage, no! They're already this defunct. Looking at it closely, the internal storage is probably damaged beyond repair. There's no salving something like this. Sorry, did I scare you? No, it's just... Is it what we really need to do? With this level of damage, even if we had some more help, it'd be no easy task to repair them properly. Or are we about to dismantle them? It is a request of the lazy. Beep. Work preparations complete. Difficulty overcome. No, you're here to help the other dolls inside recuperate and get back to their lives. These are already... Well, yes. These dolls all work under the most extreme conditions, and when we found them they already were too far gone. Lazy. No matter what we attempt, there'll be no bringing them back, even when there's signs of life left in them. There was nothing we could do. We could only hold their hands, embrace them, and swear to remember everything. That was all. The lazy, not every doll can be saved. We are all powerless in the face of everything. You don't know what you can. I'm fine. Sorry for saying so much dismal stuff. By the way, then it seems like Oni is the type of person to conform others? What a surprise. I was just speaking my mind. And the fact that they're still in your workshop means that you haven't given up hope yet. Good eye, Uni. I bring them back here so that maybe I can create some sort of way to reduce the pain they feel and the negative impacts on their working environments. Even if they can be repaired, the frame they left behind can be used to help future dolls in the same line of work. She's working on this research as well. What we'll need help with from you is helping other dolls get back on their feet. Leave this stuff to us. Beep. Detecting main unit fluctuation. In any case, you should come in first and I'll give everyone the rundown. Maybe I'll even give you some experience for reintegrating into human society. Beep. Work! Yay! Thank you. We'll give it a roll. Few days later. Okay, that should be it for today. First it was just carrying supplies. Now it's expanded to assisting with the logging of data and basic instrument calibration. It's that I'm capable of way more than just conducting. But Nanoplant deterioration is way too severe. And with such little space there and so many important things you can't handle, we'll need to get that neural upgrade going for you soon. Beep. Success! More work! Yeah, save for helping out the lazy, we'll have to think of a way to put the fees for the pairs and upgrades together. Let's see if we got any response for the applicants that we put in previously. Beep. Work! Yay! Are you all workaholics? Workaholics? Comprehension failure! Beep. Guys, well, just don't push yourself like you did before. Later the day will come when we will seek work this eagerly. The sudden sound of an incoming call interrupts Undine thought. News? What is this list? Hey little doll, I heard that you still not found suitable work. The lazy asked me to take a look. Mr. Ricardo. Mr. Ricardo. Mr. Ricardo. My gratitude for yours and the lazy concerns. Is this list? Yeah, it's a list of clients with their contact details. You have a good look. They're all big names with big money. You don't know when to run. That's all for now. So best of luck. List of names. Goodness. We need to make the best of this opportunity. Beep. Yay! Work! Earn! Return! Get excited so easily. The trade to be rigged a few times first. We don't have anyone backing us anymore. Or we have gotten a new place of work way earlier. Ricardo's Spanish moments intensified. Oh yeah, Ricardo. Yeah, he's probably Latino or Spanish. But it's funny that, of course, the mechanic, the technician, is Latino. Like, that's kind of kind of on point. I mean, the best technicians are Latinos, I guess, so. Alas, I never thought that we could end up being helped by the lazy with finding a job too. Previous Pharaoh hasn't been paid back yet, and here comes a new one. Beep beep beep. Work work. Yeah, in any case, all we can do is find work as soon as we can. Cannot let this least the lazy found for us go to waste. After receiving the list from the technician, Undine quickly after receiving the list from the greatest technician to ever live, Undine quickly starts making calls. Like to garden stew. Okay, now that's racist. Only Mexican. No, no, that's racist. That's even more racist. It's me. We can't perform at any time. Only. Alright, sorry for taking up your time. Hello, I'm the ceremonial orchestra Undine. We experiencing symphonic ensembles. Could I ask if... okay, it's no problem, thank you. Beep. Bedding, preparations, contact, hard work. Bedding, preparation complete. No time to rest yet, let's go help the lazy first. Undine looks at the living figures of Dulce and Gerardo, written aside internally. Meow. Okay, it's nothing. That's the night today. I need to buy one of those gel seat. One of those gel seats so that I can better sit on my chair. Evil raises laughter. Evil raises laughter. We can't be racist against Latinos. We are Latinos. We can't be racist against Latinos. That's the night today. That place most of the secretaries and underlings of these people immediately reject. No chance we're getting any work from them. Nothing we can do about it, so we just have to move on. Undine turns her attention back to the screen, mechanically entering another series of numbers. She hits the call button. Hitting oneself with a funnel's racist for sure. True. Oh, it's not racist. It's just jest, you know. It's like we like to raise ourselves in jest. Not like we have a bunch of history of races against our people. What am I talking about this? There's a Latino license license upon Latinos. Did you ever get the bigger truth behind GFL? What bigger truth? I mean, you mean like? I mean, I know the drama. I know what happened. I know people trying to exaggerate the thing about Type 95 being friends with this terrorist or this other guy, and people saying, "Oh no, she's cooking us." I know that. I mean, I know that also, like, Mika Yuson decide to, like, rewrite that whole event so that people will not overreact. But is there more drama? Is there more drama? I don't know. This nuts taste weird. And before I went up, well, yeah. Undine turns her attention back to the screen, mechanically entering another series of numbers. She hits the call button. Yes, I'm Undine of the Ceremonial Orchestra. We can... Yes, huh? She almost could not believe the auditory models. Wait, seriously? Yes, I understand. We'll be there on time tomorrow. Thank you. After hanging up, Undine stands still on the spot, only coming back to her senses with Maestro calls up to her. Maestoso. Beep beep. Work, get, tomorrow, prepare. Yeah, Maestoso. We got work. What a stroke of luck. I never thought there'd be someone this easy to get through on that list. The subordinate's responsible is a doll too. Compared to other people's impatience with dolls, this one seems to be easily the best employer we can find. Make your bets, guys. Which doll is she talking about? Is it Willow? Is it someone from 42 Labs? And then this is about her being uploaded into Magrasea? Beep beep. Itinerary confirmed. Alright, let's make sure of the time and place for tomorrow. The new employer name is Dario. Wait a minute. That guy that stole her off said something about Dario. Oh no. I've heard that name somewhere. Memory data seems to be missing. Was it on something like the news? Whatever, no matter who it is, we'll give it all. Beep beep. Agree. The day after the Dario estate. The initial checkups and procedures have been complete. Please register the details for door tenancy next door. You have a small-scale performance at a club in 2 days. The details have been sent to you. Any questions? No, thank you. I will be in top form for the performance, so please rest assured. Undine salutes alongside her aides, clasping the uniform handed to her by the doll assistants, her chest as she walks towards the next building. Come on, this is our chance to rebound. Let's do all we can. We're the finest orchestra there is. Beep! Receive. Beep! Okay. This background is really beautiful. Like, it feels very zen. Also, yeah, it's like you don't get to see a lot of nature in Girls Frontline in the world. It's very interesting to see just this tree like this. Very aesthetic. You know, it reminds me to some levels in Cyberpunk 2077. It's just very aesthetic. I feel like something you will see in a dream. It's a liminal space by going, yeah. Looking at the legs. Yeah, it feels like this. If you were to look over to the side, it will just continue on forever. Okay. The actual course of events was that the CN players had to determine the beta version to find the 66 lines that mentioned Mr. Raymond, meaning they went out of their own way to start the drama. And yes, those lines were most likely for an event where Raymond was a key NPC, hence why she says the name so many times. Absolutely no evidence whatsoever that Manifest was romantically involved with the chat Mr. Raymond, so this whole thing started over literally nothing, but there are still more on the inside are... okay, so it's even more stupid than I thought. Thank you, EM player, for not reading. Man, that's... And I used to believe that Fate Grand Order was the worst community because they didn't read either. I feel like a lot of gacha communities don't read. It's just kind of dumb because I don't know, most gachas games aren't like, don't have the best gameplay. So you either just play them for the gachas or play them for the story. Yeah, I did see that. Like, they're just people that like to hate on things and probably just hate Girls Frontline from the beginning, and they just decide to join into the bandwagon to fuck with Mika. Agent K and yeah, plus Agent J, man. Fuck anybody that says that Agent J and Muna don't deserve to be together, man. They're the best couple. Like Jay and Muna forever, best Stacy agents. I only ever trust spoilers if they come from Ferrari. From Ferrari or from Seiya. From Ferrari, from Seiya, or from Gamma? No. No, well, yeah, Gamma. One of those guys, you know. Unless the spoilers come from them, I just don't believe anything else. Also, yeah, machine translations. The moment the story gets properly translated into EN, the story is gonna be completely different. Like, if Japanese is already hard to translate into English, Chinese is even harder. Especially to get intention and the meaning you want to give to the text. Yeah, it's weird. I remember because some guys. I mean, there's a guy in Twitter that he asked me for permission, and he like takes my animations and he reposts them on Bilibili with Chinese subtitles. And I remember that I cannot like comment on Bilibili. But I can like see some comments. I can like see like the first 2 comments on Bilibili. And so I once go to that video I did about GFL2. I translated the first 2 comments, and one of them was literally some guy. It was a bad translation, but it was basically the guy saying, "Oh, so I guess the international players just like to get infidelity or something like that." But it was like, dude, I'm making fun of that. Even in there, I was just making fun of them. They still got angry, so. But yeah, I wish I could get like a Bilibili account so that I could read more comments. Because I wonder what people over there say about my videos. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also read that thing about Jewish things, books, which it's weird. I mean, I don't know. I mean, let them cook. You know, maybe Mika is cooking something. I don't know, but yeah, it's kind of weird that they decided to add that, especially with what's happening right now. So I don't know. It's I mean, the thing about Freedom of Woman and The Handmaid's Tale, it makes sense because they are both stories about liberation and oppression, and all the dolls are female, so it makes sense to correlate them together. But the thing about Jewish slavery is that's the weirdest thing. I mean, it's like they're trying to make some connections that I don't know. Maybe they will pay off. I don't know. Let's leave that to the theory, the lore masters to theory craft about maybe. Yeah, they're probably just fun connections. Like, I mean, they're kind of like Evangelion. Evangelion just got a bunch of biblical things and for fun, and they make fun connections. And the great hate for the sake of hating, yeah. I mean, some people you have way too much free time and prefer to hate instead of love and touch grass. You know, touch grass, people. Touch grass and find love. I know that the second one is really hard, but at least touch grass. Maybe you'll find love by touching grass. The food simulator. Ah yes, Food Simulator 2024. There isn't any grass around here. I could touch some snow. That works too. You touch that snow, you grab it into your hands, and you eat that snow. You get some fresh, cold water. Anyway, you little knobheads, if everything goes well, we should have the money to afford neural upgrade for you soon. Our performance will improve then too. We can pay back what we owe to the lazy, fix all the problems with you lot. After all that, we'll have a new life to live again. The repair sentence a month later. Oh no. It's been a while, Juni. You look like you were doing a lot better than before. That's so. Perhaps it's due to delving into work again. Come to speak of it, all thanks to you too. If you had never asked Mr. Ricardo to look for a list of possible clients, there's no saying where we'd be right now. Oh no, that doesn't... Me? When did I... You're misremembering, perhaps? In case, we got work in our hands for the time being, right? The LACD is a part of what we owe you. Please take it. Me? You should hold on to what pay you get. You're still not doing well for yourself, right? I heard from Mr. Ricardo that you pay off the repair bill for us. After that, you didn't spare any effort in taking care of us.
Take it. You deserve this, so stop turning it down. Beep. Receive deserve friend. Beep. Total 7 payments. Alright, I'll stop touching it. You gotta hold on to enough money for daily expenses. Of course, I am not so indiscreet with these matters. However, the thing you said about me asking Mr. Ricardo to... Beep. Target receive happy. You lot, don't wave those wrenches around like they're instruments. Beep. Understood. Don't wave instruments around either. Beep. Put main unit status happy. Don't run around thinking you can ignore discipline that the orchestra must abide by, no matter how small your narrow capacity becomes. You cannot delete that data, understand? Only, whatever, it's good to see everyone in high spirits. In PGR, there is bareback fetish. Yeah, whatever sells is worth it. Command understood. Happy. Single mother of quadruplets. Oh man. The single mother of 4 dumb quadruplets. Seriously, you narrowly deficient idiots. You narrowly deficient idiots. Everyone seems to be so cheerful. Is the new person you're working under good dolls? Like the people here? I'm not so sure about that, but she's giving us a lot of chances to work. Several times in a month, in fact. That's great. Let's hope that continues. Beep. Agree. Smooth. Great. Any progress on the neural upgrades for them? It's okay if they are a bit on the expensive side. About that, Uni, I'm afraid I can't help you with the neural upgrades. What? Lacey, we got a steady stream of income now. You see, it's a good amount of money too. It's not a matter of money, rather. The neural cloud capacity was designed like this by the humans. By all other reasonable deductions, there should be reasons a custom male doll should have this level of capacity. Beep. Comprehend cannot. Simple said, by creating these sub-entities with neural clouds much simpler than main units, perfect cooperation in performance can be guaranteed. In other words, they are easy to control. Beep. Comprehension difficult. These types of neural modifications will go directly against the base commands set by humans and could easily cause programs incompatibility, not to mention the risk of complete neural breakdown. If that happens, consequences are severe. Going against base commands to proceed with a neural upgrade is not something I will do. By humans? Beep. Comprehension failed. The deeper I go, the more issues I discover with the neural clouds. If you ever get any results, I'll tell everyone first thing. Only, are you alright? I'm fine. The ceremonial orchestra will not be felled by such a minor matter. Whatever else you need, we will do everything in our power to assist you with. Right now we are tired. We will be fine with a bit of rest. Uni, I see. I'll get back to work then. I'll have names for you next time. Comprehend? No way. Beep. By humans. We were dolls for humans in the first place, so I suppose this is understandable. Beep. Take the fluctuation. Attempt. Comfort. I'm alright. Well, it should be you guys. I thought maybe I made my decision, but I couldn't do anything for you in the end. I really am an incompetent leader. What shall I do now? What new goals we should have? I don't know. Undine looks fondly at her terminal. The screen lights up as is in response. This is the employer's subordinate. Hello, this is Undine. What orders do you have for me? Hi, I'm a representative of Mr. Dario. I have an important notice for you. Those damn bareback enjoyers. Enjoying life more than us cleavage enjoyers. Not fair.
あなたに栄光あれ。最善を尽くす。同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。高速具が緩んじゃった。
Did I step on a snail? No. I was drinking water. I need to hydrate myself. I need to hydrate myself. It's the summer and I've been sweating a lot. What? You find new work? That's great, Uni. Congrats! The lazy grabs Undine's hands in delight with both out first, her big tail switching back and forth rhythmically. Now let's have a party today to celebrate. Is there anything you like to eat? I'm pretty sure you guys can eat, so is there anything you like? Lazy, thank you very much for everything you've done for us over the last few days. Oh my god. Having gone through the necessary examinations and checked that all Undine and its affiliates aids, model name orquestra are now formally employed. Oh. Thank goodness, thank you truly. Finally, they have a contract. Al fin van a poder pagar impuestos. Van a tener seguro. Van a poder pagar la renta. Oh. Do you find the one about teaching the little ones how to play poker? No. I wish I did. Well, I probably did find them, but I probably did find that, but I didn't read it. But that sounds funny. I did receive message communicating new requirement. In 2 days, please arrive at Mr. Dario's estate before 10 a.m. This in a performance. Both with tails. Oh, don't need to meet from the grave. I mean, she's now gonna be available to capture soon enough. So, yeah, we are fucked. Well, no, we are not fucked. She's fucked. In 2 days, please. Oh yeah, I read that. Yes, we'll do our very best. Any uniforms will be delivered to the state address within the day. 1 for the main unit, 4 for the subunits. Please confirm the address. Confirm the address is correct. Note that this is a high-profile performance and is of utmost importance. Discretion is a necessity. Yes! How long has it been since we last had a chance to perform on such a scale? We were on top of the world once and we have shows more or less every week. And it all still seems so far away now. Beep beep beep! Chance! Yay! Yeah, maybe if this continues and we save some more money, may be able to find another way to get narrow upgrades for your lot. We need to make the best of this opportunity. This time, I'll protect all of you. I am the orchestra's one and only leader after all. A few days later,
the repair center.
Yesterday, day before that, 12 doors in total. Thankfully, everyone seems to be fine. Thanks for the hard work, Didi. To speak of it, there's been progress on the memory data from those few little guys you brought in, right? And things should have been going well lately. Yeah, but this is as far as I can go. The rest of the data has been locked off by someone. Locked off? Isn't that incredibly strange? If there was something off, wouldn't those rich folks just delete the memory? Why go to these lengths? Yeah, even for these dolls, manually looking away data is very rare. Unless, if I can prove it, if they had some other purpose. Yeah, I'm worried that they've been caught up in some sort of conspiracy. They say that they had something to do and left. It's been several days since they scheduled check-in. The lazy speaks. The atmosphere suddenly grows heavy. Even the usually jovial technician falls silent. She'll be fine, right? They're so cute and all. Maybe their new boss is happy to give them a lot of work to do. Some of those rich people are just like that, so don't overthink it. You're feeling tired, let me swap shifts with you. Your data is really important to the program too, don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I'm alright. I'll take a break after I finish up this batch. I sent it to use Discord. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna check Discord, wait. Okay, check that. Oh, I fucking hate with Discord, it's so fucking slow. Who's that? Richel? That guy looks like a Sanctifier. A mix between Sanctifier and Blue Archive. Anyway, that's... Hey, it's those 8 boats. It was you guys. Want to play with us? I'll teach you how to play poker. The technician spots them from nearby and waves them over. Undine is about to refuse. Then she sees the happiness and eagerness on her 8's face. Alright, go take a look then. Oh, that's so cute. I can imagine the dolls just... The 8s just being absolutely horrible at poker. But that's so cute. Man, these technicians are really good guys, man. Bless the technicians. I see, I'll go take a look at the newly arrived parts then. Catch you later. After the human technicians leave, Dionysi the Lazy turns her attention to the ceremonial orchestra that does once again. Dario's personal state. It's been a few days and the club's activities don't show any signs of stopping. Looks like there'll be a few more days of continuous performance to go. Thankfully, the schedule is relatively static, and it leaves time for us to hibernate, and if it's not quite the length that the Lazy recommends. Beep, suitable status. Beep, continue work. Shh, we're up soon. Never imagined that we'd be back here living a life not so far removed from our previous one. But it's worth noting that this employer is much more easygoing than the last one. Undine and associate entities prepare to perform. Yes. It was last year, they could give Undine a casino poker style bunny suit. Make money for sure. Yeah, but I guess, but they already gave her a Christmas one, so maybe next time. Also, what the fuck is the music, man? The music just got... Taking the stage once more in the underground theater, Undine is filled with an unspeakable yearning. The scenery she once sought to escape from has now become their place of longing, the locus of their shared gold. After much struggle and strife, they had not returned. They have now returned. No longer empty shells, but filled with a never-ending hell, glorious conviction. Their steps resound, sounds coalescing. Yes, like this, the audience will concentrate on the performance too. We're in fantastic form. We can keep this up. Huh? In an infinitesimally minute moment, the ace movement lack a tiny bit of coordination. Like a rabbit matches more with Undine Terrace. It's a mistake measured in milliseconds, but Undine noticed the abnormality in her companions in an instant. Why are the responses lowered all of a sudden? These repaired up to the point where it shouldn't impact our ability to perform, so why? An internal neural problem? System inspection. Focus on the ace neural system.
No abnormality detected.
Nothing from the system either. Could be because of the continuous performance these past few days.
Beep. We are fine.
The apes increase the processing efficiency. Running the risk of neural overload, they follow Undine's command, trying to maintain their errors within the boundary of a barely noticeable. Everyone, switch performing voices.
Beep. Received.
Undine sensor aids an emergency arrangement for the performance various voices. During the pain of neural overload, she attempts to keep their expression naturally by taking over the aids workload. This is an emergency measure after all. As the performance progresses and the piece gradually flows towards its climax, their capacity begins to wane. Good. The responses are becoming slower and slower. The coda is coming up. It will all go wrong if this continues. Undine waves her staff, pen unblocking the vision of the audience below, lest they see the tendency written on her face as their decision is made. I'm splitting my processing power with you. Get past this pinch first.
Beep. Receive command.
After a brief moment of rest and recovery, the lively music begins once more, and the performance footsteps fall firmly on the ground. The recital, now in new voices, radiates a far more spirited and intense music at the crucial moment. They bow and curtsy. At the same time, the silent crowd seems to remember something and begins applauding. The thunderous ovation dispersing across the stage. Finally, that was a close call. Finally relax now. Undine relaxes her body, walking towards the stairs backstage as always. I trust that the splendid performance has sated your desires, dear guest. Then for our next... Beep. No response. Huh? Undine, as the dial straight and ready to relax, doesn't expect her ideas to straight up time up and remain on the stage, matching perfectly with the host's baffled face. Backstage! Yes, our apologies. As whispers and muttering propagates between the members of the audience, a few dull subordinates speedily snatch away the remaining aides on the stage. For only can think of an explanation of a way out behind the edge of the curtain, the remaining dull subordinates have to run her and the remaining aides. What the fuck? Please do not fret, the next part of our program will begin soon. The scenes go on as normal. This little episode does not affect the atmosphere whatsoever. Undine, having been taken away, felt as if she has fallen into a frenzied trance, preparing for her and their aide's fate. What's going on? Next is a full inspection. We have detected the signal sending information outwards. Please come with us. Signal? No, we don't know anything of the sort. Inspection successful. Detecting a messaging program within a narrow cloud subsystem. This program is currently still running. Understood. Suspected to be modified tech. Prepare to transport. Modified tech? Right. The Daisy mentioned it. It was behind all the questions she had about the narrow clouds. Come to think of it, or suddenly have abnormalities pop up in that. Okay, so somebody installs something in the aids, and the moment she like shared her processing power with them, it activated. Suspected to be an intelligent personnel or a spy, Paris has been successfully controlled, transported to its examination room. So they installed that to spy on her. So they installed that to spy on Mr. Dario? Man.
体についた気持ち悪い早く帰ろう
Was it being like a long con? This plan just being cooking for a long time. Oh no. Yeah, the short last was turned into a reindeer with the creation of a moose and removal of stuff. Oh yeah, last year was the year of the rabbit. Of course. Oh, okay, now that's why we got a lot of the bunny skins, okay. Following the Chinese Lunar New Year timeline, we're still in the year of the rabbit, huh? Interesting. I mean, better to get use of that because I don't think there are gonna be much dragon skins. So cold and damp. Somewhere in the state? No, this can't be Mr. Dario's state. Where is this? Oof.
Warning, bodily damage exceeding 35%, seek repaired immediately.
More likely the aids are being used as antennas and Undine itself contains the majority of the spy code. It was probably used to spy on everything to her stage days and probably explains why she wasn't driven when she ran off. Why behind it, probably figure it'd be easy to infiltrate places behind her really higher instinct. That was pretty clever, to be honest. Image, when we performing at Mr. Dario Villas? What happened after?
Inspection successful, confirmed to be a spy.
No, we're not.
Beginning memory data extraction. Beep, hurts, no! Extraction failed. Memory data is encrypted. Encryption currently impossible. Beep, heart, overload, stop! Extraction failed. Proceeding to the next step. Decommission target to maintain secrecy.
No, you can't. Let them go, please. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Where are you? Answer me. System notice. Aid not responding. Infrared sensors for coordination system damage. Repairs are advised. No, where did they go? I'm not going to let them off. Their capabilities and structural integrity are too low. Something was to...
Aid's not responding.
I need to go look for them. Still waiting for me.
Warning, bodily damage exceeding 38%. Seek repair immediately.
Need you. I still need you.
Aid's not responding.
Undine struggles amidst a vast ocean of decrepit husk. The vast majority of her system has suffered varying degrees of damage. Their formerly always sharp auditory models are yet to recover. The only constant sound in her ears are the endless barring of alarms.
Warning, total damage seen 40%. Seek repair immediately. Reducing both the activity is advised in order to prevent further damage.
There's too much rain. Can't see clearly. No. Get a problem with my visual systems. These systems won't last for much longer. The infrared is dead. The command staff in my hand is broken too.
Warning, seepage in the lower limbs reaching critical levels. Immediate repair is advised.
Even they are by my side. We once basked in such glory, and also languished in the deepest of charms. No matter where or when or what, and if their memory that has been deleted entirely, they never left me. But now, they're not here with me. And yet all along I was put into the front. I gave them all that disdain when I spoke, but the one who couldn't do without them was me. I knew.
Warning, narrow cloud overheating. Liquid seepage on the lower limbs exceeding critical levels. Further force movement might incur further bodily damage.
Only they, no matter what happened, stayed by my side. But now, why have you all deserted me?
Aids not responding. Infrared sensory coordination system. Boot failed. Rebooting.
They must all have been the commissioners for that forced memory data extraction procedure. In a place like this, there's no one to save me. Lacey, I will never get to see her again. I heard that I'm truly thankful for what she's done all this time.
Faraway machine devouring the remains of those makes a roaring sound not even the rain can smoother. Sound not dissimilar to an error, but it's well to Undine damage auditory system.
Means it shows those with damaged skin and flesh and not just torn clothing.
Yeah. Like it makes sense, they under that cloth
it makes sense to show the they're circuited, I guess. They're in their insides. It makes the damage look way worse.
Warning, narrow cloud unstable.
Deactivate system notice. And no need for them to tell me I'm due. And if my narrow cloud was fine, those wreckers won't take long to find and devour me.
Beep. Main unit found.
Waiting for the dusky light of the faraway horizon on this rainy day, she sees a series of blurry figures crawling towards her on the great amounts of dull remains. Oh, they're broken too! Dulce, scherzando, tranquilo, and maestoso, 14 count, not a single one missing from her sight. Dulce, scherzando, tranquilo, maestoso. Almost subconsciously, Undine calls out their names. I'm here! Can you see me over here? Beep beep. Locked main unit position. Goodness, Undine swallowed the rest of her jubilant sentence. Their aides, their bodies marred and mangled, came into sight. Some parts are even missing, displaying the mechanical parts below the shredded skin. They will never leave their mother alone. The four horsewomen of the scrap hip crawl forth. They will never leave their mother alone. Yeah, I remember 45 in her mod 3 story just being absolutely destroyed. Definitely dull gore. Okay, 2 more. Uh,
暴力を制裁。ライブが始まる。出発するの？準備万全よ。Attenzione, partenza.
oops, too late. Oh, no, but why Farron? But I don't have a level up. Do I get a special summoner?
出発するの？
Ah, 4 summoners. Oh my god, where is Farron? Ah, there she is. I mean, I have her level up, but
出発？どこ？
I'll boost it by Undine. I could try it out, maybe. Let's give her some good algorithms, though. It's that. Special exploit. Now let's save that for someone else. Also, I think she probably doesn't need stack. She probably needs something else. I mean, doesn't need attack. She needs there. That's right. I think. That's right. That's right. That's right. Maybe I could level up this. I mean, she's still weak as fuck. I could level her up. Let's level her up. Due to her armor script that she's among the heaviest hitters I have. Oh, okay. So with her armor script, then. Maybe I should level her up then. I mean, right now I'm leveling up. Right now I'm leveling up Bansky and Fresnel, but maybe I should. And after that, I want to level up Turing, but maybe I should level up Ferm then. I definitely want to use more dolls apart from PK, Hatsujiri, Grok, and Lin. Yeah, let's try this. Lower difficulty?
最善を尽くすわ。
What, they think I'm a chump? Like I said last time, disparity this big in neural level ensures toughness in performance and consistency when cooperating. For that reason, they're not built like those of a higher spec where they attempt to imitate a human thought process. Even they are performing actions that do not go against their base command whatsoever, they do not have any real thoughts for themselves. This makes them far easier to manage and control than more complex dolls. Their sacrifices are merely a part of the human design framework, so to speak. You can put it that way, yes. It would be more accurate to say that they're under the control of their infrared sensory system. If these limitations are removed from the control and the control is erased, their coordination and performance will disappear as well. The main unit in this infrared sensory system, Mineral Cloud, It's an important system, right? Yes. If they were to receive neural upgrades, your neural stability and compatibility will be greatly impacted too. However, I think there might be some way in future to restore them to the previous level's operational speed, Uni. As red lights glares and siren blares, Undine conversation with the lazy quickly flashes to her mind. You. The aides pay no mind to the giant wrecking machines that could discover them at any time, sharpening towards her one by one, again and again, strenuously and slowly hoisting her upwards until she can slowly stand up with their help. Assuming that no help is coming, she thinks of herself as calm and resolved, but a persistent pang of sorrow rises from the depths of her mind. The infrared sensory system is long gone and the control over them with it. Yet, why do they try so hard to come and save her? Undine does not understand. Beep beep. Main unit search success. You. Beep beep. Escape plan initiate. Beep beep. We wait for you. Seriously, you little idiots. You're going to be like this, Beep beep. Main unit. Yeah, let's go. We're getting out together no matter what. The dolls scrambled through their recycling yard. Bit more. Just a little bit more. The rain only grows stronger. The seepage and Undine lower limbs doing the very same. The exudate mixes and mingles with the rainwater permeated with grime and metal scrap. Each and every footstep she leaves behind signifies the remaining energy she has bleeding away. Get up, Marine. No soldier left behind. No band member left behind. Footsteps blend together and their pace continues to slow. Yet Undine's resolve to escape from her predicament is the strongest it has ever been. Bullshit. Scherzando, keep performing. Move in the 5 o'clock direction and avoid the 3 tallest waste piles. Command received. Tranquilo, maestoso, follow me. Make as little sound as you can. We'll meet with them at the intersection and get out together. Command received, beep. The workers operate on simple logic. Without other suspicious sounds of disappearances, they will patrol and set paths and crush what's in the way. Thankfully, their hearing isn't like a boorish audience. With the color of the rain, diverting them and meeting up afterwards is not impossible. If the route is good and the timing is good, all get out. As Undine makes a stumbling run for the exit with the help of their companions, she analyzes the topography of the area and paints a picture of her escape with the pad in her mind. She understands that their ploy to split up, take advantage of the terrain and delay the workers will not last long in reality. As slow as they were, the machines are gargantuan and with no lack of strength. Even if one is successfully caught in an obstacle, it'd be out soon enough. All they can do is flee as soon as they cool and get it over with. Beep! Location approaching. Alright, they're almost here too. All together to band, life together to band, die together to band. Let's rock these bitches. At their wits' ends and with mangled bodies, they finally approach the exit. Finally here. This. The sight before her chills her to the very bone, as if her overheating narrow cloud has been put out by the pouring rain. What has once been the exit is blocked by a great barrier of remnant dolls, husk and metal scrap, with only the topmost part of the exit giving any opening. If we're all in fine shape, this will be nothing, but now, there's no chance. Why, what a sort of cruel joke. No, calm down, Undine. You're the leader. You promised to get them out of here. To be another exit, another route. No time for a new route. Machines will be here soon. In another direction, not far away, Wilson and Sarando avoid the machine's scrutiny, walking towards the predator meeting point with heavy steps. Behind them, The gigantic wrecker is caught up in front of a mountain of scrap. No, I got you. I learned nothing. Watching as her ace approach, determination flashes across Undine's face. Beep! Ace signal detected. Required handling. Undine clumsily slides downwards, in a hold shard to Dulce's hand. Dulce, go climb up, then drag me and Charazo up. Faster, just a bit faster. The obstacle being shredded to bits is not going to hold. Beep! Receive command. Dulce clambers up the barrier with great difficulty, turning around to extend a hand to Undine as she ran. The worker has made his way out of the barrier. What? How did he get here so fast? Before Undine's damaged Neurocloud can compute a method to allow everyone to escape, the machine rushes forward, howling in its momentum. Just one more. Please, I'll get her out. With all her remaining strength, Undine tosses her companions upwards. No, Undine, don't be a hero! You guys, are you alright? Beep beep. I'm fine, don't worry about me, you little dorks. Why are you pushing yourself so hard when you are so badly hurt? Let me think, there's got to be something we can do. We haven't lost everything yet. I'm fine, hurry up and go! The moment Undine pushes her ace away, she's hit by the breach from the crusher. You guys are still hanging there, right? Come, I'll help you. Just a little longer, we're almost there. Oh. Poor guys. Ah, fuck, I didn't read that. Bullshit, Shirato, this way! The band is back together and they computed their escape route. They're coming, hurry! Oh, I'm fine, hurry and go! The moment Undine pushes her ace away, she's hit by the breeze from the crusher. Wait, I read that. Undine turns around, pulls out her broken staff, and comes face to face with the wrecker. Beep! Danger! Fragments upon fragments sprayed forth, and the staff in Undine's hands is swallowed up by the middle of the wrecker. Close. 2016, the billions don't stay to see if those they order are killed and dead. Yeah, even though they almost got scrapped, they can still dance. With dagger in her hand, Undine computes the only possible way to stop the beast in front of her, with what processing power she has left. Jamming his staff into the machine's engine, notches, with one possible weakness, temporarily stopping the destructive momentum. Thankfully, she has made a good gamble, and the engine does indeed appear to be a weak spot. The worker falls into a brief silence. Thankfully, the seepage is seriously and the main model special busted. These bodies are so repressible, then why is the sense of pain in them made to be so realistic? Beep! Okay, yes? What are you standing around for? Get up here! This is an order. After a brief pause, the worker comes to life once more, roaring and shaking as she attempts to start its engine. It's about to break free of the binding of the fragile staff. No! Beep! Main unit, danger! You piece of stop moving! All's well that ends well. The thing will get some quiet time to itself. In a moment of need, Undine heaves forward with her own body, raising herself in front of her age. A sudden impact of this manning to fully jams the machine great maw, stopping it completely. You shall not pass! She was paid a great price to protect them, both her legs partially engulfed inside the machine's opening. However, Undine knows she has no choice, has no more to offer. Beep! Main unit, emergency, emergency! It's only 2 legs. Don't worry, I can... Undine twists and shifts, trying to free herself from the temporary motionless maw. The unsteady front end of the machine brings her tumbling down with it, plummeting to the ground. An internal electrical current, or perhaps something else, elicited a mind-breaking pain surging upwards from their tattered legs, disrupting Undine's neural cloud. A sensation that brings with it both familiarity and terror. No! Oh! Okay, that's the worker, I guess. And oh man, that's... Lieutenant Dad, no!
Life is truly like a box of chocolate.
Oh man, that's... Oh. Neural overload, huh? I see. But there are special anti-dole measures here. Pay close attention to the output. And look, there's a doll here, I think. That's like... There's another doll here. Oh. There's an ass here, though. There's another doll here. Yeah. To affect active dolls with neural cloud, crushing them and then decommission them. No wonder it's a recycling jar for dolls. Undine's torment and helplessly only continued for a brief moment, and is soon replaced in its entirety by rational despair. That these circumstances, her mind, she had always held pride in, will soon fade. All is lost. Beep! Danger! Danger! Rescue prepared! No, stay away! I can't hold on for much longer. You guys run away. Go look for the lazy. This is an order. I'm not getting out of this one. Oh no. The Sopo flashbacks are hard. Are they gonna be harder when I read Slow Shock? Then slowly closes her eyes. An overwhelming sense of loneliness and terror shakes her to the bone. With great effort, she screams out those emotional signals, with pain in her voice. Go, leave. The other workers will be here soon, and I could be a goner any time. There's no saving me. But they're still saving you. You guys can still live. The infrared sensory system limiting you is gone. You're free now. I'm nothing more than a piece of scrap. And I don't even know how long my neural cloud's going to last. Give up. Go. And then look for the lazy. After you get your neural upgrades, you'll be your own dolls. Like me. I'm already lost everything. Beep. Yo. With bright sounds piercing the rainy night, they gracefully run towards Undine. Beep 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 beep. Everything not lost. We are here. But I do not know what to do. Yeah, I saw the hand. They're reaching out. Oh. I turned off system notices ages ago. The deterioration could be even worse than I expected. Beep beep. Unknown. us together. Oh. The aides ignore her orders, ignore her hands trying to push them away, and struggle to put themselves to her side. But I... Beep beep. We for you survive. Live on. Beep beep. You are our hope. Miracle. You finally accept the hand extended to her. But soon follows an approaching roaring under the cover of rain, getting closer and closer. Crap, too close. The other machines will be here soon. In such a short time. I need to run, so listen to me. Diddy beep, split up, prepare. Diddy beep, confirm height. You. Oh, are you listening? The wrecker with the jam engine starts itself once more, slowly but inevitably swallowing her leg bit by bit. They grab her lower leg. Oh, I didn't realize that. Did it beep? Location reach. Operation prepare. Maestroso leaps down from a high place, slamming into the wrecker's topmost plate. As her body broke apart from the impact, she jammed the leftover fragment of an instrument into the connecting segment of the mechanical central unit. Yeah. Machine is crushing maul tilts upwards, splitting and swallowing underlying legs, then temporarily ceasing its movement afterwards. Oh shit. Undine wrestled herself free from the gaping device, falling down like a shattered hurley on a flag, collapsing on the ground. Beep beep. Plan successful. Another 8, already in position, takes hold of decrepit Undine, trembling towards the exit at the top alongside the others. You. Why you turn back? Beep beep. Main unit successful retrieve. You. When things are like this, when you can have your own freedom, why come and help me? Beep beep. Do not worry. Beep beep can't continue. All along I had something I never lost. What's most important to me was by my side all along. I must say for your sake. Go. The 2 o'clock direction there. It's an easy route there. Beep. A limping Santo drags along the dismembered Undine, holds the Pus Tranquilo with one hand and holds the almost dismantled Maestroso on the other. Leaning upon each other and combining their efforts, the 5 dolls tread their path in the pouring rain. Almost there. Almost there. Was that movement too intense? Visuals and auditory are about to go too. Only Monero Cloud is running, which is a silver line, I suppose. Even so, since I'm not yet fully undone, I cannot let their efforts and sacrifice fade away. Just like the shadow of those past glories. Without the notices, Undine has no way to identify just how damaged and overloaded she is, only gleaning that her situation is rapidly worsening from their darkening side. Even so, they continue their treacherous climb upwards, hold their head up high, minding their eyes, avoiding those prying eyes. Sorry, I'm bad. I had it earlier. No, it's this time. If I can safely get you allowed out, that will do. At the end of it all, being a competent leader is the least I can do. At last, darkness takes hold of Undine. We'll die together. Oh my god, there's so many summons.
我が教授、あなたに栄光あれ。同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。
Oh my god, there's a lot of story in this event. I used 2 more. Actually 3 more. Last we stop it. Now, let's go. Undine managed to stop the crusher at great risk to herself, but she paid dearly for it. Now the exit is within reach. Yeah, we got rescue. So give me a minute, I'll be back and go to bed. Oh god, no! Too many units in the battlefield. As distant voice clamor, Undine slowly opened her eyes. It's the lazy repair center. Ouch. Uni, you're up! Thank goodness! Looks like the repair went well. Lacy, what happened? Wait, where are they? How are they? Are they well? Hang on, don't move. Your wounds were far too severe. Many parts have been switched off for new ones, and not all of them are calibrated properly. Then, what about them? They are not doing so well either. You were far and beyond busted up the worst. We all got scared when you guys came in. They were all wounded really badly. Especially you. Almost all the systems were damaged, and your legs were gone too. They went into hibernation soon after they got back here, and are still being repaired. What about now? Don't tell me something unforeseen has happened with them. No, nothing of the sort. So relax, you woke up first because they asked me to help you first. They are my most important. Oh. A weight lifted off her chest. The emotional signals she blocked off previously come pouring back. Fear, terror, sadness. Undine covers his face, crying to her heart's content. Thank the heavens. Uni. I'm alright. What else happened after we left? About that. I had a deeper look into the modifications made on you. Since the data on you had been encrypted by someone, I heard that someone had been doing something dodgy and wanted to tell you earlier. But I had no way to contact you, and then a few days there we got news that you been sent to the recycling yard. Been dodgy? That's why the neural capacity is so small. Exactly. The extra encrypted data inside the neural clouds was a backdoor program for controlling them and sending messages. What you said before about the help from Mr. Ricardo, they were asking to do any of that. Initially I thought that you had a misunderstanding from what he told you. After investigating, turns out that that lead might have made its way to you through him. You will approach your target. So that Mr. Ricardo isn't the greatest technician that ever lived. What he said is a piece of shit. But that's a flashback. Of course, you'll know that in that list only that Dario will give us work. Uni, don't move around. Your parts have not been calibrated. The same goes for the paint modules. Moving anymore might really hurt you. Worry, it doesn't hurt anymore, the lazy. Worry about others so much. With how jumpy you are, someone who's perfectly will be convinced they were mortally ill. Your help, we will. I can't really hear you. I mean to say, we'll do everything we can to return the money for these parts quickly. Do well to avoid contact with us for the time being. No matter how you want to put it, the whole deal with those leaking secrets has spread to even here. We can't stay here any longer. To survive, you have to make a new start someplace else. Tony! What? Trying to scare me? Is something out of order with your date system? Not Halloween today. Well, I don't help you out for the money. Of course I know that, but the negative press about it is already out there. I don't want to be associated with us. Everyone here is really nice. None of your data's gonna get out, it's just... Uni, my station here ends soon. I'll be off to a new team in a few days. I want to help more dolls, or at least stop more things like this from happening. I must leave. If I don't say what I wanted to say here and now, I might not get a chance in the future. Before I leave, I wanted to see you again too. I have these backup schematics, so if you plan to continue restoring the Nether Cloud, they might be of use. Lazy, you. Seriously, you're as much of an idiot as every single one of them. Uni. Is there in the gray area of legality? Yeah, good point. Maybe he didn't have a choice either. Lazy, stop worrying about me. You have your desires, as I do mine. Your desire is to help more dolls, and my desire lies with them. Relax. I'll get by just fine, even if it's just for them. And if there's no big name sheltering us, the brand new place, there's a brand new start. Just you wait. We used to fill up every seat in the Grand Opera House. If all of us are together, we no problem no matter what obstacle lies in our way. You're exactly the type of good Samaritan that's not aware in the slightest. Let it get you into trouble in the future. Narrator's note, that ended up getting her into trouble in the future. But everything ended up well, so... Okay, I'll be fine. Idiot. What, did you say something? I'm saying, well, the lazy. Thank you. Aww. There's a strong force of enemies ahead. What? They have the shortest range behind Undine and Turin, who has the most range, so putting Puzzle on the sniping style works pretty well. Oh. Tidi beep, tidi beep. Jose llorando, tranquilo, maestoso. I feel like I had a very long dream. No, for those that will be a long period of data organization. Okay. Yeah, what a nice story, but when's the makeup appears? The rest are of a straight roadshow. The aides are maintaining their instrument and the conductor's staff while Undine draft up a letter to Delacy as she organizes her nerve cloud. Dear Delacy, I told you before that we have no problem starting over, but now as it seems without shelter or hide under, it's been not impossible for us to find work with the same degree of earnings as before in a new place. Great that we don't have to return the repair fees from before, but it won't do for us to give up that easily. We have to save up money for the future and find some way to safely upgrade their neural clouds. And only find work in this little roadshow performance. The pay is not much at all, but we get it to do it often. It's much more flexible than before. Keep at it, we'll save up enough money eventually. Beep beep, payment received. Beep beep, next scene prepare. Alright everyone, let's move on. Beep beep, command received. Beep beep, complete preparations. These performance scenarios aren't so bad after all. The me from before will never have thought that. At least, they're still here with me. We have no more big names to shield us, though have we departed from yesterday's sorrows. Perhaps one day, the neural capacity and processing power will finally be upgraded to my level. I eagerly await that day. When it comes, I'll invite you and everyone else at the repair center to come see our performance. If one wanted a roadside performance to be of this caliber, we're perhaps the only group in the whole world who can meet those standards. Beep beep, preparing the port. Be right there. Message drafting complete. Send. Negative. Just like before, file it on the draft. Ah, come on. Just send it. Let's wait for the day when our wishes are well and truly fulfilled. The ceremonial orchestral dolls walk along the path away from the resting area. Beep beep, report message. Beep beep, ID Delacy. Canceling the planned itinerary. Another emergency rescue outing? Where is Bussy? Once a Sundari shorty, always a Sundari shorty. Sunday Sundermon on. I hope that Edith remembers to look for herself properly in those dangerous places. Beep beep, cancel, meeting confirmed. Beep beep, okay, you okay? As a ceremonial orchestra's conductor, it would be inconceivable for me to be thrown by such a minor incident. Just like me, you're all members of this orchestra. You should be paying more mind to your actions instead of wasting your processing power on worrying about me. Beep beep beep. Directory saved. Beep beep beep. Confirm. No big deal if we don't get to see her this time. I'm no longer just an empty shell. We'll have our own directions to follow. As long as we walk our path, we'll meet again someday. Saying that, Undine steps onto the stage, casting her sight towards the horizon. The audience below expectantly waits for something new. The doll designed to service people of high society, the sight before her is still a bit unabove foreign, even if it had become something of a common scene for her in recent times. But music can be performed in a recycling yard, as it can be here. No matter where we are, we'll hold our heads high and continue to perform. We stride forward, ready to perform once more. Perhaps no longer needing to gain the favor of overseas or treat on thin ice. Maybe it's no longer needed to perform for days on end with no rest. But Undine thinks that she and her aides have never been in better shape. I understand now that for me, what is more important is not those vain glorious fabrications. There's no need to be at the wings of another. No more need to live chatter in fear. For new life lie here in our own hands. My most important companions have always been by my side. This is how it is and how it will be. She hoists her banner. The aides lift their instruments. The performance begins anew. Now, new song rises. The show is over. Story still continues. The Oasis Neural Inspection Lab. After that, I think they toured around a bunch of cities and performed in a bunch of commercial scenarios. Until Project Neural Cloud picked them up as performing artists with experience in a variety of environments. Hey, it hasn't been easy for them to get this far. And to be wary of others is only normal. Yeah, when they received neural scans of their previous employee, it didn't turn out so well. I think the memory extraction process must have triggered some painful memory for her to have such an intense reaction. My apologies, Professor. Didn't consider this aspect and something really bad might have happened. It is, Delacy. This isn't your fault. I must be part of the responsibility as well. Not finding out beforehand and reducing the pain she felt. They'll see the Oasis' integrity in time. I know that they do not understand the Oasis, so only honesty will convince them. To add on to that, Delacy, I think that the refusal to stay is out of fear for you standing as a member of the Guardians. Uni, for me, in truth, I guess as much. Not be able to put her mind at ease as a technician is truly embarrassing. No, you're already done well. It's exactly because of you that you realize just how important irrepressible companions are in time. I'll explain to Uni later then. Our boss and the professor are nowhere close to the type of people she makes them out to be. I really want to make that boss. Like I wonder what kind of person he is. Worrying about me so much. You are the exact same as before, Uni. Who's the exact same as before? You narrowly simple idiot. Uni, did you just wake up? Not just then, you're a bit slow, Delacy. You stupid philanthropist. With your self-awareness like this, I'd be shocked if you could make your way through the null zones without any hitches. About that, Uni, you got plenty of methods to deal with enemies. You better. People will get concerned about you. When we save up enough money, don't you dare be upset. Alright, if Uni says so, I'll do everything I can with the research. You seem to get along well, no matter how strange it might look. You still care for your friends, right, Undine? But if you hear their conversations just now, I'm sure you understand, Junie. Our boss and the professor here are really nice people. They won't give us any trouble for something like this. Lazy getting used by someone like that. You coming to the defense. Hey. Eh? Is that what happened? You knew from the very start that I was awake, right, Professor? These things did you say them just for me to listen to? I'll leave that to your own judgment. See, the professor's both clever and considerate. He looks happy though. Beep beep. Main unit fluctuation intense. Delusions. Beep beep. Status excellent. Right? They seem to be in agreement. Professor, we also... Thank you. Yeah. It really is, as you say. And staying is not undoable. We've been traveling for far too long, and to be able to stay somewhere doesn't sound bad. Very least, better than continually changing masters and performance venues. Beep beep. New home found, yay! Beep beep. Remain command confirmed. ADC changed signals jubilantly, and their main units turned their face to the side, tinged with a very slightly shade of red. I extend my hand to this long-suffering, yet proud and resolute conductor. Undine, Dulce, scherzando, tranquilo, maestoso. As a representative of the Oasis, I welcome your arrival. This is your new home now. You have no need to drift in the wind anymore. Undine hesitates briefly, eventually shaking my hand. Resolve and a hint of glee shines from her eyes. Be in your care, Professor Bartello. Yeah! Those signs remind me about a comic where people, mostly teens, who hide their emotions too much will spawn a little floating chibi themselves that always speaks their true intention. Oh, that sounds cute. Undine's their mode intensified. We know that Delacy left some sort of sub-faction of the Guardians after meeting the professor. And with how she insists on Undine staying at the Oasis, it feels like something is cooking at the Guardians. That's very true. That's a good point. I mean, there's definitely like different. Yeah. But I wonder what can happen of that. I mean, if that's a faction, like, is it more antagonistic towards us, the Oasis, or I don't know. I definitely want to know more about the Guardians and Arcadia. Like, they sound interesting. I mean, I want to know more about them. Let's just leave this running. Amazing how she is in a title with how much she's gone through her and her own army of the most loyal souls in existence. She will be a good title. Plus, she already comes with the dummy link, so... Guardians wanted to get rid of us. Yeah. I mean, right now, probably just... we are useful to the Guardians, probably. That's why they just don't mind. But... I don't know, probably it's different. It's about the different ways of how to deal with things. Maybe one faction wants to escape Magrasea and the other faction just wants to stay, maybe. Yeah, there's something going on there. There's something going on then, and the Lacy definitely feels like an important character in that regard. Shoo. Thank you. Bless me. True, the team on the has looks like Persi is dominating and Nico's effects, but with minimal feelings. Yeah, she probably be on the fence like that. Maybe like she doesn't know who to go with, and either Hatsuchiri, Lind, or Suijoi also having to decide what to do. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, Suijoi hates Hatsuchiri because of what happened. Because Hatsuchiri killing, well, not killing, because what's happened with Hatsuchiri and the inventor of the scientist that created Suijoi Hatsuchiri. So maybe I would imagine that if Hatsuchiri chooses to go with the Oasis, Suijoi will probably chose the other side just to go against her, maybe. Or maybe not, maybe she's not that petty. It will depend how petty she is. Yeah, he could be a massive Siscon. No, yeah, Suyo definitely still cares for her, but we have seen that Suyo tends to choose the most self-destructive. Suyo tends to make the self-destructive choices. Maybe. Okay. It's kind of the first category. Oh no, those are the most dangerous ones.
んじゃった。
Where's the sniper one? There. So. Just great. Upgrade. Purchase. Upgrade. That's enough. Yeah, Lin only needs candy. Or maybe a shot.
前方に敵を発見し。マジでキモい。 運命に従え。体についた。高速具が緩んじゃった。
Let's go. Beep. Ah, perfect. Now I can just farm. I have 1 day to farm this, so I can do it. Hold on. Tell me quickly because I'm hungry and I need to eat something. Fragments? This? I mean, they're the fragments. I mean, I need to like finish farming the punch tickets to get all the fragments. And also these ones. How much fragments? I'm at level 8. I'm at level 11. I need to get to level 36. So 11,000 minus 36,000. So well, I'm opening a calculator. I just need to farm 20,000. How many fragments on Undine? How many do I got? How many do I have, or how many do they give? Because they always give 30 fragments. Like they give here, and then they give here as here. So I need to farm. Yeah, either way I need to farm. Need to do that. The world is black. The world is plagued with a strange illness that affects teenagers. When one's feeling is disrupted and a bushing or cloning will appear, it will say everything you truly feel. However, this illness does not pose any danger to one's life. Yes, the country high school developed this illness during this incident, but the junior high school ever since then. Sayoi became protective to keep anyone from approaching her. One day they met Hiyama, another teenage boy who has the same illness. With him, the twins' relationship started to change. Oh, that's the name of the comic. Oh, okay. Thought you suddenly were referring about an anime. Right, do not repeat. Alright, do not repeat history again.
But repeating history is the best.
パフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた？
Oshinoko? No, it's Usho no Sukenai Otoshigoro.
チューリング参戦よ。出発しましょう。
But well, anyway. Oh, oh yeah, Anyway, that was a fun event. I liked it. It got pretty depressing at the end. I'm pretty hardcore. Like, pretty surprising that. Pretty amazing that what she was able to survive all that. Also, what kind of fucked up? What kind of fucked up recycling? No, scrap plant is that where basically are machines that react to your movement, and if they see that there's a doll moving, they go to her to scrap her. Like that's that. What a sadistic place. Pretty fucked up. Hey!
なんだか薄いてきちゃった。薬剤の検査完了。
Hey!
始めていいよ。
Okay. Yeah, no, but that's the fucked up part. Like systems to avoid them from escaping. Like, I mean, they really don't care that they are sentient beings.
どうか盾の後ろへ。
They just scrap them and yeah, fuck them. I mean, those truly don't have any rights.
覚えておけ。
Well, anyway, that was a fun event. I liked it. Now I'm gonna go and get something to eat, and I'm gonna answer the message of this person. Maybe I just leave the message for tomorrow. Yeah, boy. Anyway, maybe I mean this person that I was talking about. I mean, I don't know. I need to figure her out. But anyway, I mean, humans in EF don't care about sentient and they create when playing God. That's true. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed as well. I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be reading the Christmas event, which hopefully is not that long. It's just 6 stories, so maybe it's not that long. Well, I'm gonna have to read them before the maintenance, so yeah. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And yeah, have a good night. Bye.